My lord, if I may mention a matter, my lord, this is by the Jute Mills Association concerning the entire jute industry. An order was passed on 16 December asking for a report to be filed by the Jute Commissioner. Lordship, if it can appear as to be mentioned, though I'm not asking for hearing, to be mentioned so that at least we can get the report from the Jute Commissioner.
What is the report that is to
Report on whether the because there's a government order of compulsory packaging of sugar in jute bags.
come?
That's for the jute industry. That's whether that's being complied with or not, because we want that to be enforced for the farmers and for the industry at large. That is not being complied with, so that the Jute Commissioner has to give a report how that that government order, which is enforced under the Compulsory Packaging Act, how it's being implemented.
And what is the stage of the proceedings over here? Are the
On-
pleadings over?
Well, yes, please should have been over, but I'm not on that, because on 16 December, a report in the form of an affidavit was called to be filed within 2 weeks. Exceptions thereafter. But if the report, at least let that be on record.
Your other side.
My others, Mr. Brijendra Pratap Singh, we have given notice to him, and we are mentioning.
Very well, let it appear as to be mentioned. Day after tomorrow, give further notice so that they may remain present.
I'm grateful to my.
May I be permitted mentioning one matter? It's related to quasi-judicial proceeding, passed by BLL.
By BLLRO?
Yes, my lord. Any man, lodged complaint against the BLL without inquiring, criminal proceeding has been started. That's why I praying for any rule framed by the government. I several representation before the government and.
But will it fall under this determination?
Yes, my lord.
Not police or land?
No,
or
no,
anything?
no, not
Land also?
no, nothing. It's a government, create a government policy because it is a quasi-judicial proceeding. There's an appeal paper or anything. Suppose any municipal pass an order.
What is the
criminal
stage?
proceeding lodged.
What is the stage of the proceeding?
Several criminal case.
No, here the repetition.
Only motion stage.
Motion?
Yes.
When was it filed?
1184 of combined list of the 2020.
So you want it to be upgraded?
Yes, ma'am.
Why was it not mentioned on the date of upgradation?
We missed the bus.
Then you have to wait for the next.
Any day. Any day.
That day, we were.
No. More than 1 hour I took the mentioning.
We could not follow. We could not follow that.
Kindly be a little considerate. Kindly be a little considerate.
Difficulty is
We can
so
understand.
many matters
So
have
hard
been
pressed. The
upgraded.
court is so hard.
Where
Any
do
day,
I put the
as you
matters now?
lordship's convenience, any day. After 15 days, after 20 days, any day.
I try to finish matters as soon as possible.
Yes.
15-20 days. Very well, give the slip. Let us see upgraded motion.
Let me I have your lordship's kind.
No, not in this manner. Please wait.
Lord,
Let me I have your lordship's kindly to move this motion as unlisted urgent motion, Lord.
Why?
Lord, tender is going to be open tomorrow, Lord.
Yes, so why are you today?
Lord, today is because I have given notice, Lord, they have not acted upon, and Lord, they are going to
They
issue-
means which authority?
railway authority, Lord.
Yes.
They are. I am the existing contractor, but they are going to install another parking stand. Lord. If it becomes, Lord, I will suffer huge financial loss, Lord.
The railways cannot allot their own land for parking space to somebody
No,
else.
license fee has been fixed considering the all aspect that there is no. That's why they have fixed the license fee, and I was agreed. But now, if new incumbent comes,
And are you not participating in the tender?
no, tomorrow is going to open. I'm praying for stay.
Did you participate in the tender process?
No. They are tender is going to participate tomorrow, e-tender. Tomorrow.
Tomorrow is the opening day.
Participation and e-tender, opening. Opening date on tomorrow,
Are you not participating in the tender?
tomorrow it will be participated. Tomorrow. No.
bid submission.
Tomorrow it will be. Tomorrow it will be auction.
Bid submission start and closes when?
Tomorrow, my lord.
Tomorrow itself, everything
Yes,
will
only
be done
only one
tomorrow.
day. Only one day.
Very well, tomorrow it will appear. Serve notice.
My lord, I am
Yes,
paying
my
for
lord.
one
My lord,
upgradation
paying leave.
item for 1783.
Leave.
Lord,
Notice, serve notice.
Lord,
Leave
Lord,
tablet.
may I have your lordship's kind leave? A strange kind of a fraud, this situation, I tell you, lordships. One agreement,
Wait, please wait.
Lord, one agreement content,
Lordship,
1 minute, somebody is mentioning.
Lordship,
Lord,
I
one-
need to mention, Lordship, matter is connection for the gun license, Lordship.
Gun license.
Petitioner obtained the gun license from the concerned authority. After that,
Why
Lordship,
do you require the gun?
Lordship, one criminal case was involved by the petitioner. That gun is seized, Lordship. Thereafter, recovered this gun. After the order of the ACGM, gun is recovered. Lord. Gun is recovered. Gun is obtained to the petitioner, but department issued a notice that you gun gun under the any registered shop holder, Lordship. Gun is there, Lordship, but department is not getting for renewal insurance license fees, Lordship, for renewal, Lordship.
Yes.
Lordship.
Why do you want your gun?
Lordship, register shop owner, Lordship. Lordship, matters petitioner did not obtain the deposit the renewal fees, Lordship. So that is the problem is renewal fees, Lordship.
Where is the matter?
Lordship,
Where is the matter?
Lordship, matter is not included in the list. Matter is laying court number 9, Lordship.
Let it remain in court.
Lordship, no, Lordship, Lordship,
Let it-
urgency, Lordship.
Go and mention court number
Lordship,
9.
one minute, Lordship, 1 minute.
Yes, for what? Upgradation? Why?
Here, what happened, my lord? I applied for a
Inclusion
flat,
করে
my
দিয়ে দাও
lord,
না।
housing.
Lordship, matter is included in the list.
Wait.
Now the board, my lord, without my lord allotting that flat, my lord, they have, my lord, they are trying to allot the same flat to someone else.
Why?
My lord, I don't know, my lord. That is why my rate is
And the matter is there in the list.
178.
Where you will give? Serve notice.
May I seek my
Lordship, matter is included.
1 minute.
my lord, a contempt application for infraction before your lord.
What is this here?
Why has the account been freezed?
I have challenged that order, inter account has been freezed and he has been entire detrimental benefits now freezed.
And if you have taken the loan and not repaid it, what can the authority do?
We have already mentioned them, we have already approached them, we have requested them to segregate the only loan amount, the portion of rupees 2 lakhs. Lord, bread and butter is the entire amount, salary amount. Kindly, my lord.
The matter is there in the list. Very well, which item?
Item number is 1499.
To note it down.
My lord,
For want of determination,
Yes,
my lord has determination.
please wait.
My lord,
No further matters can be proceeded now.
my lord.
Hmm.
What happened here, my lord? What is the arbitrary decision of the block development officer, my lord?
Inclusion করে চলে যাও।
My lord, the child, they are not getting the, the benefit. My lord, kindly fix up.
Who are you?
My lord, I am the headmaster of the particular school, my lord. I have repeatedly wrote the letter and representation regarding the dispute, my lord. And now, my lord, what happened, my lord, after filing this writ application, they have my lord, totally stopped the project, my lord. This is the my lord, the urgency, my lord.
The midday meal is not being given. This is your grievance. You are the?
I'm the headmaster of the school, my lord.
Yes.
The headmaster of the school, my lord.
The headmaster wants the midday meal to
Yes,
continue.
Otherwise, my lord, people will ask, my lord, why I am not carrying but the project, my lord. But the thing is that, my lord, without fund, how could I continue?
Who is going to give the fund?
Block development.
And if the BDO doesn't have the fund, what can be done?
That is regarding not the insufficiency of fund, my lord. They have said, my lord, regarding, my lord, the committee. They have not framed the committee and, my lord, the village education committee. That is the problem. That is the administrative part, my lord. That administrative part, my school is, my lord, suffering, my lord. This is my predicament, my lord. Kindly, my lord.
Where is the item?
My lord, 2 items in school, 1888 and my lord 890.
Take down the numbers, please. Upgraded motion. He'll take down the numbers. No, slip is not required.
897. My lord, this is a matter with regard to, my lord, an information sought for under the Right to Information Act. My lord, the petitioner is a litigant in the City Civil Court at Calcutta. My lord, since long, my lord, no documents are being traced. We have filed the information slips. Nothing has been given.
Documents in connection with the case.
And apart from that, my lord, we cannot have our 27 moved because there is no certified copy.
You approach the registrar of the City Civil Court.
We have appended all documents before.
The Registrar General over here.
Absolutely, my lord. Thereafter, we have made, my lord, section 19 application, section 91. All has been covered, my lord. Thereafter, we have come before this honorable court. My lord, item number 897.
And in the CIS portal, nothing is there.
Nothing is there. My lord, I have served everybody on the authorities of the City Civil Court, my lord, so that the matter could be taken up before your leaderships, my lord. Item number 897.
Suit is of?
Suit is of, my lord, 1996. It's a section 9 application. And my entire property is with regard to a truck, which is, my lord, I do not know where it is.
Take down the number, upgraded matter.
Before vacation, my lord, under the heading hearing, my lord. This is pertaining to the.
You want it to be heard? I cannot enlist motions and you want hearing to taken up. I understand. You are crying and the court is in a very bad state. You see the number of motions.
This was before the vacation, my lord, in the last Friday, my lord.
I understand. Even then, where to include?
Kindly fix this matter on any Friday, my lord, of your lordship's convenience, my lord. As because there is
the convenience is a big question mark. Yes.
May I seek my lordship for institution of a contempt application of your.
So don't give lots of matters be included.
Lordship asked me to come 1 week after the vacation. My lord, kindly any day.
1 week after the vacation is over, don't come today.
My lord,
Sorry.
I am paying for one inclusion of the list, lordship. Can you include the matter, lordship?
Please excuse.
Long matter is 2022, lordship. Pending, lordship. Motion is there. Can you inclusion the list, lordship?
What were you doing for so many days? 100 pages. The list runs for more than 100 pages. Where to include? Try to understand where. 200 pages, the list will go. No, be practical.
Not a strange kind of a situation. Lord, the registering authority, after a deed is presented for registration, what they did, Lord, suppose it is presented for X property. Lord, by hand, there is interpolated Y and Z property has been included and the deed is registered. We have challenged the process that there is a rule which has been violated.
You are the owner of which property?
Lord, I am the owner of 28, which was not there originally, which has been included by hand. Now, my lord, Justice Sarkar directed that at this stage we cannot pass an interim order. You exchange pleadings, then we shall consider it. Lord, no pleading has been exchanged, nothing has been done. Now we apprehend that they will take the property. Lord, if something is done, Lord, we prayed for an investigation. Lord, we prayed for an investigation into the illegality which is going on in the registration office. Lord, kindly appreciate. I produce it for X property.
I understand.
After it is deposited by hand, it is written Y and Z. Now, my lord, let it appear as to be mentioned. My lord may inquire from them. If no report comes or any reply comes, my lord may fix it or my lord may pass any order, my lord, with notice I'm mentioning.
To be mentioned.
To be mentioned.
My lord,
Serve notice.
lordship contempt
To
application.
be mentioned on Thursday, my lord. Let it be on Thursday as to be mentioned.
Very well, Thursday.
Thursday.
My lord.
1 minute.
Lordship contempt application.
Don't
My lord,
mention now. My lord, in person.
Please
wait.
Petitioner, my lord, is the American citizen. My lord, he arrived on 23rd October. And my lord, he was holding, my lord, 180 days tourist visa. But he is now directed beyond 20 days, he will not be able to stay at Mayapur, my lord. My 88 item, my lord, there 180 days has not been covered. Only 30 days, my lord. After 30 days, he was directed to file application. Application has been filed. That was neither considered nor rejected, but he has been directed to leave India, my lord.
Leave by when?
No, nothing, my lord. Only oral direction, my lord.
But then the petitioner is an American citizen.
Yes, my lord.
How will the writ petition be maintainable?
My lord, see, Mayapur, my lord, he is now staying, my lord.
He
At
may
Mayapur.
stay anywhere. How will the writ petition be maintainable?
Mayapur, my lord, he is my lord, staying, my lord, for police visa.
My lord, may I permitted to mention, my lord?
No, no. You approach the authority. No, writ petition will not be maintainable.
My lord, may I permitted to mention?
Yes, please.
Can let it appear. No, let it appear, my lord.
No.
1857. I'm really sorry, my
It's all-
tender matter, my lord. Petitioner, without any reason, I appear before the tender, participate, my lord. Without any reason, my application is rejected, my lord.
Now it has been rejected. Nothing doing now. Don't.
My lord, may I permitted to mention one matter?
Some
Lordship, may I
offense is there.
Yes, my lord, without any reason.
Yes, yes.
Get it in, my lord.
That was released by the lordship on account of lack of determination. If my lord, I had mentioned the matter for honorable justice calling the Municipal, it has fallen from your lordship that it is only your lordship who can grant me the leave to correct it. If my lord, this can be
To be mentioned. Give.
My lordship, may I permitted to mention a matter?
It's not wrongly, it was going to the department of it. Is it 2023 matter lordship?
Wrongly. How can wrongly matters go to the department?
To the on that particular day, the matter was adjourned and the department.
Oh, nothing can be done now. Please wait. Yes.
Your lordship.
No, no, no place to include. He's senior too. Yes, Mr. Roy, what is it?
For 1 year.
The 1 year, there is no place to upgrade.
My lordship,
There is
my lordship, may I permitted?
to upgrade. Which item? 735 upgraded motion. Yes, Mr. Bhattacharya.
Lordship, may I
45. The urgency is not, my running is awaited from the government. I am on hospital, running hospital. I have performed activities for COVID. I'm catering to COVID patients. But money is awaited. I will only beseech you, lordship, any way convenient. To be mentioned upon notice. I am mentioning.
To be mentioned, it is not possible.
6:45. Not any day convenient because I am not suspecting.
It is becoming absolutely inconvenient for the court.
1923, I tried my luck before other courts also for arbitration. But maybe I was unable to pursue. But any day convenient. Nothing.
645.
Page 6.
645 upgraded motion.
Lordship, be permitted to mention.
The petitioner already completed the sentence to him 7 years back. Till he is in custody, foreigner fact lordship knows that the Honorable Supreme Court that he should be deported or in the kindly consider 7 years back he completed the custody. I filed.
Where is the item?
Lordship,
Where is
lordship, wrongly I filed before my lord Justice Tithankar Ghosh. He has released the my lord has released the matter. My lord kindly listed the matter.
Then come next month. This month it's not possible. Yes.
Non-prosecution.
Non-prosecution, give. Yes.
It's time to matter message which I was a participant. My bid has been rejected. My lord, that today is the financial bid receiving table. Kindly take it up today, my lord. Otherwise, it will lead to multiplicity of proceedings.
It cannot be done. Today there is hardly any time. Tomorrow.
Your lordship.
Today is the bid date, my lord.
Oh, you have waited for the.
I came to know.
If you have come to know, then what can be done? Who is the authority?
West Bengal Agro Industries Limited Corporation Limited. My lord, I will go and personally serve upon them by hand.
Very well. Let a supplementary list be published.
Lordship,
Of-
your lordship may be permitted to mention a matter.
Matter, my lord, for releasing of the security deposit, my lord. If this can be taken up as an urgent motion, my lord, leave be given, my lord.
Sorry, sir. There must be a limit. You want this to be moved as urgent motion? You want release of security deposit?
My lord, this is last 2 years, 2.5 years, it has been pending. my lord.
2.5 years pending. All on a sudden, you come and take leave to file it as urgent motion.
Lordship, on last Monday, lordship, I mentioned the matter before your lordship, and your lordship was pleased to allow the matter for upgraded motion, lordship. The matter is not been listed yet, and the examination of the petitioner is on from the month of this month only, from the next week Monday.
Which examination?
The dental examination, lordship, I have mentioned earlier, lordship.
Dental examination. What will this bench do?
If the hearing has not been allowed, my lordship,
How this bench doesn't have determination to take up education matters?
no, this is not an education matter, my lordship. It's a loan matter, my lordship. The petitioner had taken a loan, lordship, on the students' credit card scheme.
Yes.
And the after repayment of the loan, before repayment of the loan, the interest rate has been hired
Yes.
by the authority. And now, my lordship, if she doesn't pay the loan, she cannot give the examinations. And for that purpose only, my lordship, the writ has been filed. And if the hearing not happened, my lordship, she will lost everything. Her career will be ruined, my lordship. I already have mentioned the matter.
কোথায় কত সপ্তাহে মেনশন হয়েছিল আপগ্রেডেড এর দিতে বলা হয়েছিল
As item number
এটাকে
1341.
Are you aware who is your other side?
No, my lordship.
Who did you serve?
I served, my lordship, the authorities.
Which authority?
I have to look into the application, my lordship. I have to look into the application. I have already served.
বুধবার দিন দিয়ে দিন urgent motion.
Your lordship. Obliged, my lordship.
Your lordship. The authorities are not returning the registered deed of the petitioner, though they have served the IGR to the petitioner. But still they have not, but all the
Formalities are complete. Please wait. Yes.
But it's urgent, the father of the petitioner.
What you want? What you want?
For upgradation.
Don't mention.
Your lordship, may I be permitted to mention a matter? Ma'am, this is seeking for motion. In this matter, tender was published.
Where is the matter?
Seeking for motion.
Motion means what? Motions, all are motions. Everybody here is for motion. What is the stage? Is it there in the list? Not there in the list?
It's not there in the list, your
You want
lordship.
inclusion?
Yes, sir. Your
Please
lordship.
come later on. I'm not including matters.
Your obliged.
Withdrawal mentioning. Withdrawal mentioning.
Withdraw. Non-prosecution.
Writ petition number 26791 of 2020.
I do not want the number. You want to withdraw?
Yes, my lord.
Where is the matter?
The matter is in monthly list, item number 1606.
Why do you want to withdraw?
Your lordship, the petitioner, the bank does not want to proceed with the case, so they want us to withdraw.
Bank does not want to proceed. Are you for the bank? Are you for the petitioner or the respondent?
Petitioner.
Bank is the petitioner. Who is the respondent?
State of West Bengal.
State of West Bengal. What has the state done? Why did the bank file the writ petition? Not aware. Get yourself prepared. Withdrawal. Why? Let the can remain. Why? I understand. Why will the writ not be listed?
mention
No order in the writ petition. You want your can to be withdrawn? Withdrawn. Very well. নিয়ে নিন তো for withdrawal. Why? It is a group 6. I do not have group 6 determination. Very well, come give. Do we mention?
My lord, may I mention for application?
No, please don't mention.
My lord, matter relating to transfer of ICDS worker. My lord, she has 3.5 years minor son. It is 42 kilometers distance, my lord.
Yes. So this bench has determination.
Residuary, ma'am.
ICTS workers will be residuary. Why? Why it will not go in service determination? Group 5 determination is there, service determination is there.
Past residuary determination, my lord.
No, I do not know. Yes.
My lord, one contempt application, my lord.
Don't mention. Don't mention.
To be mentioned, my lord.
Non-prosecution give.
My lord,
No, don't mention for upgradations. Sorry.
Fixed order to be mentioned, my lord.
Why? Where is the file?
The file is in the court number 14.
Court number 14. The file is there.
My lord, it is in the monthly list.
It is there in the monthly list. Let it be called on. Yes.
Mentioning, my lord, this matter has not been listed.
I have another, my lord. My shop room has been demolished by the state authority, my lord, without any notice. My lord, this is the third round of litigation.
What you want?
Lord, I want compensation, my lord.
Yes. Where is the matter?
My lord, it is in the 2376.
Let it remain over there.
My lord,
Yes.
for inclusion, my lord, Muslim marriage
No, no,
registrar
no.
carrying on his, my lord, this has been not been listed since 2023, my lord. Muslim marriage registrar
We
carrying
are
on his,
25.
my lord,
What were you doing?
my lord,
for
it has
2
been
years?
mentioned before, the court has not entertained it, my lord. The only reason I'll
So
say, my
now
lord,
it's
is that Muslim
entertained.
marriage registrar is carrying on his ministerial activities without having the, without being of the age, my lord. He's committed age fraud and carrying this on, my lord.
Sir, today I'm not including matters.
Very well, ma'am.
The day I include, please
Very well.
mention. I will accept
Very
it.
My lord, I'm mentioning for upgradation.
No, don't mention.
May I be permitted to mention a matter for inclusion?
No.
My lord, may I permit to mention one matter for checking your lordship? I need to note this matter. Lordship, I am a tenant of a particular shop room. My owner has disconnected my line. I prefer for a new connection that has been not given because the owner has not refused to give the no objection certificate as per their norm. And I paid the quotation amount. Lordship, my business has been ruined. Kindly consider.
File it in the department. It will appear. File it in the department. You want new connection. Electricity new connection. File it in the department. No.
Your lordship, may I have your lordship's kindly?
Petitioner executed work in 2021.
You want your money. You want your money. Sorry,
My lord,
not including.
entire business has been collapsed, my lord. They could not pay the salaries and wages to their labor, my lord.
I cannot help. Yes.
My lord,
What you want? What you want?
We want our remuneration from the staff.
What you want? Inclusion, upgradation? Sorry. Yes.
On 16 January, challenging that I came before your lordship. This is the matter relating to the appointment of Qadis, my lord. That's why, matter under compelling circumstances, this matter was.
You are also participating for the Kajis.
They are prevented me to participate.
Prevented you to participate, and the date of filing application is over.
Yes, my lord.
Long over.
Long over, my lord.
Then why are you here now?
My lord, their age relaxation because I seeking your lordship. The my lord, age can be there is a provision in the Muslim marriage registration rules. My lord, age can be relaxed. I read that application before pending with this application before your lordship.
When is the day you say? 16th? 15th it will appear. Wednesday. Which item?
1773.
1773. Inclusion? No, sorry, I'm not including. I am not including.
I need to mention one matter for correction, my lord. My lord, this is one contempt matter, my lord. My lord, we have made one mistake, my lord. That is, my lord, we have wrongly typed, my lord, the writ petition number, my lord.
And that same thing has gone down in the order sheet?
My lord, this is the contempt, my lord. In contempt application, my lord, we have wrongly typed, my lord. It was
Yes.
my lord. Contempt application, my lord, the file is here, my lord. Therefore, my lord, we could not correct this, my lord. Neither the file has, my lord, neither the item has appeared, my lord, in the list, my lord, because there is, my lord, wrongly. My lord, we have
Which
typed-
side?
My lord, appellate side.
Appellate side.
Yes, my lord.
You want it to be corrected?
My lord, the writ petition number, my lord, we have wrongly written, my lord. It should be 201.
No, I understand. So the writ, has the writ come from the department over here?
Lord, no, my lord, the writ petition has not come, my lord. Only the contempt is here, my lord. Application.
But then without the writ, the contempt cannot be listed also. The writ has to come over here. Otherwise, how will the contempt be listed?
Lord, then, my lord, if my lord will grant leave, my lord, then we can get the writ. My lord.
এটা দেখুন তো কি ব্যবস্থা করা যায় একটু দেখুন।
My lord, may I participate in matter for application, your lord?
No, sorry,
Your lordship, may I have your lordship's kindly?
Because the private is running a business by thefting electricity regularly, your lordship.
Last week, I accepted all matters for upgradation and inclusion. I cannot help.
Your lordship, may I have your lordship's kindly to mention item number 97 of today's list, your lordship. It is similar to item number 22 of the daily list, your lordship, wherein a poultry farm has been constructed in the residential area.
let 22 be called on, then you mention about that matter.
Your
All right?
lordships.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention contempt application, my lord?
Inclusion,
My lord,
don't.
Two analogous matter of the monthly list, my lord. My lord, the
What you want?
petitioner is the society here, my lord.
What you want? Inclusion, upgradation, or what?
My lord, I'm praying for your lordship, my lord, for upgradation. Otherwise, my lord, the
Don't mention.
my lord,
may we to mention two
may I
connected
be
matters
permitted to,
for inclusion, my lord. On the last occasion, my lord, Honorable Justice Joyson Gupta directed for the exchange of report and exception, my lord, and for listing for the first week of January. But my lord, till date, no exception and to report has been filed, my lord, for which we couldn't find any exception, my lord. Only I'm praying for inclusion.
I'm not including.
My lord, kindly consider, my lord, 45 lakhs rupees I have deposited before the bank authority, but till date no due certificate has been issued. My lord, and arbitrarily they are going on to, charging interest. My lord, my business is at stake, and yeah, I have challenged two matters: one, inaction of the bank, and other for the order of the ombudsman, my lord. But till date no stay is also there, my lord. That is the difficulty.
All right, do one thing. Are you aware who is your other side?
Yes, my lord, I have served notice.
Day after tomorrow, you serve further notice to be mentioned. It will appear only for this report purpose. Give the number only.
my lord,
And serve notice day after
I
tomorrow.
will serve notice.
My lord, subject
To
to
be mentioned.
correction, may I submit one thing, my lord? It's a very urgent matter, my lord. May I pray for releasing this matter so that I
Yeah,
can
where
take
is the item?
My lord, item number, my lord, 840 and 839.
Day after tomorrow to be mentioned. I take down the item numbers and serve notice.
Yes, my lord. Yes, absolutely. My lord, may I be
Serve notice upon the other side.
May I be mentioned?
Not already served. Even then you serve.
Yeah, may I be mentioned the matter that count of urgency is scans 3 and 4 are pending.
Upgradation, inclusion, what? Come next month.
My lord.
Yes.
The matter related tender about the 93 lakhs.
Upgradation, inclusion.
The petitioner was very suffering, very.
What do you want? Upgradation? Come next month. Come next month, please. Yes. Inclusion? Come next month.
One matter for inclusion, the matter was.
Don't come.
My lord,
Next month, please come.
my lord, my lord, may I inclusion of a contempt application, my lord. My lord, urgency is this, my lord. My lord remembers the matter where my lord has set aside a notice is with regard to the chalan block, my lord. My lord, I have filed a contempt application just 2 days before, my lord. The DLRO, after several notices, my lord, they are refusing to unblock the chalan, my lord. That is the urgency, my lord. I have filed the order was of 19/12/2024. I have filed 2 days before, my lord, contempt application, my lord. That is the reason why I am mentioning today, my lord.
Chalan block, what is this chalan?
My lord, a matter where the chalan of the truck was blocked for loading and unloading of sand, my lord. My lord had set aside the order. My lord, I have communicated the DLRO within 2 days that you unblock the chalan since my lord has released the vehicle. My lord, they are refusing to unlock the chalan, so my lord, I cannot load the sand.
What was the time limit granted for doing this?
My lord, no time limit was granted. Your lordship directed to immediately release the vehicle.
Do
Immediately
it.
release the vehicle, my lord.
All right. Thursday it will appear. Give the number.
My lord.
Put it at the top of the contempt bundle.
May permit.
Inclusion. For inclusion, my lord.
Don't mention, please.
May permit.
The wrong epic number in my voter list. Correction of that epic number, my lord.
Please do not mention. I am not including.
May permit to mention lordship regarding upgradation lordship. The
No upgradation.
One content application, my lord.
Inclusion.
2019.
Inclusion. No, do not mention. Yes, madam.
মাই লট আমি বাংলাতে বলে বেশি
হ্যাঁ
বলছি আমার একটা নিউ মোশনের কেস আছে তো
আপনার উকিল বাবু কোথায়
হ্যাঁ ম্যাম
উকিল বাবু কোথায়
আমি ইন পার্সন ম্যাম অ্যাপিয়ার করেছি এটা
প্রথম থেকেই
হ্যাঁ প্রথম থেকে
কবে মামলা ফাইল হয়েছে
এটা ম্যাম 2024-এ ফাইল হয়েছে
কবে কত তারিখে কোন মাসে ফাইল হয়েছে বলুন আপনি তো নিজে ফাইল করেছেন আপনার মনে নেই
আগে ম্যাম পুজোর আগে করেছি
পুজোর আগে তো এতদিন কি করছিলেন
ম্যাম অ্যাকচুয়ালি আমি এখানে থাকি না আমার হাজবেন্ড বাইরে পোস্টেড আছে তো
আপনি মামলাটা ফাইল করলেন কি করে এখানে এসে
হ্যাঁ
আপনি এখানে থাকেন না মামলাটা যখন হবে তখন যদি আপনি না থাকেন তাহলে কি করে মামলা হবে
আমি যখন হবে তার আগে থেকে আমি মানে যখনই ডেট পাবো ম্যাম সেই হিসাবে পেলে
এই হাইকোর্টে তো ওইরকম ভাবে ডেট দেওয়া হয় না মামলা লিস্টে থাকে যখন কল হবে হবে
ম্যাম অ্যাকচুয়ালি খুব সুবিধা হয় কেন আমার 3 বছরের ছোট বাচ্চা আছে
হাত জোর করে লাভ নেই হাইকোর্টের তো একটা প্রসিজার আছে
ম্যাম লয়ারের কথা বলছি আমি এটা কেসটা বেনামি সম্পত্তি অ্যাক্টের কেস এটা আমি 2019 সাল থেকে ফাইলিং করার চেষ্টা করছি কিন্তু এটা ফাইলিং করতে পারিনি ম্যাম
19 থেকে 25 সাল হয়ে 24 সাল হয়ে গেলে ফাইল করতে?
মাঝখানে আমি অনেক হ্যারাসমেন্ট হয়েছি, অনেক ভাবে হ্যারাসমেন্ট হয়েছি, অনেক ভাবে। এমনকি লয়ারদের মানে এক একটা লয়ার আমাকে এক এক বছর করে ঘুরিয়েছে, যেহেতু তুমি বাইরে থাকি। এক একটা লয়ার টাকা নিয়েছে, নিয়ে চুপচাপ বসে বসে আজ করব কাল করব, এই হয়ে যাবে ওই হয়ে যাবে করে করে সময় কাটিয়ে কাটিয়ে এরকম ভাবে চলে গেছে। লাস্ট লয়ার কৌশিক চ্যাটার্জি।
আপনার অপরপক্ষ কে?
স্টেট, ওয়েস্ট বেঙ্গল স্টেট।
আর কে আছে পার্টি?
আর আমি ইডি কে ফাইলিং করেছিলাম, ইডি দুবার ইয়ে করেছে পুরো ডিটেল দিয়ে, পার্টির পুরো লিস্ট দিয়ে, কিন্তু ইডি কোনোভাবে রেসপন্সও করেনি আমার সাথে। উনি যোগাযোগ
ইডির কি সম্পর্ক আছে এর সাথে?
ইডি কে আমি ইনভেস্টিগেশন করার জন্য দিয়েছিলাম।
আপনি তো যাকে তাকে চাইতে পারেন ইনভেস্টিগেশন করার জন্য, একটা নিয়ম আছে তো, আইন আছে তো। আপনি চাইলে তো বিদেশেও যেতে পারেন আপনার মামলা ইনভেস্টিগেট করার জন্য।
কেউ আমাকে এতে গাইডও করেনি, হেল্পও করেনি।
আপনি যদি উকিল বাবুকে ঠিক মতো না অ্যাপ্রোচ করেন তাহলে কি করে হবে?
আলটিমেট কৌশিক চ্যাটার্জি আমাকে দীর্ঘদিন ধরে হাইকোর্টে করব হাইকোর্টে করব এইভাবে মামলা হবে করে করে উনি আমাকে আজ পর্যন্ত করে তো দেননি, উল্টে উনি আমাকে অফিসে ডেকে বসিয়ে রেখেছেন। আমি প্লাস এখানে বার কাউন্সিলে আমি কমপ্লেনও করেছি ওনার এগেইনস্ট।
যদি একান্ত লয়ার দরকার লাগে আমাদের এখানে লিগ্যাল এড ফ্যাসিলিটিস আছে, আপনি সেটা অ্যাভেল করতে পারেন।
ম্যাম আমি এটা নিজেই করতে চাই, প্লিজ যদি আপনি পারমিশন দেন খুব ভালো হয় ম্যাম। আমি
পারমিশন না দেওয়ার কোনো কারণ নেই, কিন্তু আপনার মামলা আপনি কি করতে পারবেন? আপনার কি আইন সম্বন্ধে জ্ঞান আছে? আপনি কি করে জানবেন কোন আইনে কি মামলা হয়?
ম্যাম আমি যতটা পারবো আমি নিজে করার চেষ্টা করব, দরকার হলে কারো হেল্প নেবো, কিন্তু আমি অন্য কাউকে এটা দিতে চাইছি না ম্যাম। আমি জানি অন্য কাউকে দিলে কিছু হবে না, আরো আমি হ্যারাসমেন্ট হব।
কে বেনামি সম্পত্তি, কার সম্পত্তি কে নিয়েছে? সম্পত্তি কার নামে ছিল?
এই সম্পত্তিটা অ্যাকচুয়ালি আমার এটা ফ্যামিলি মেম্বার।
তো সেই ফ্যামিলি মেম্বারকে পার্টি করেছেন? ফ্যামিলি মেম্বার পার্টি আছে, স্টেট পার্টি আছে,
পার্টি আছে, ইডি পার্টি আছে।
ইডির তো কিছু করার নেই। ঠিক আছে, আপনি নোটিশ দিন। next Monday, put it in the list as urgent motion. 20 তারিখে দিচ্ছি, সামনের সোমবার। আর সবাইকে নোটিশ দেবেন স্টেটের। 20 তারিখ যে ডেটটা ফিক্স আপ করা হলো সেটা তো আপনার অপরপক্ষ জানে না, তাকে তো জানাতে হবে। সেই জন্য আপনি নোটিশ দেবেন। স্টেটের উকিল কি আছে আপনি জানেন? কোথা থেকে জানবেন? আপনি তো জানতে পারবেন না। নোটিশটা কাকে দেবেন আপনি তো জানেন না।
আমি এর আগে
এইটা না আলাদা নোটিশের কথা বলছেন জজ সাহেব?
যে নোটিশটা মানে এই নোটিশটা যেটা ফাইলিং করেছিলাম ম্যাম, ওই নোটিশটা আমি পাঠিয়েছিলাম, সেটা আমি তো আমার
আপনি কি জিপি অফিসে সার্ভিস করেছেন? করেননি? জিপি অফিসে সার্ভিস করুন, রিট পিটিশনের কপি অ্যালং উইথ নোটিশ জিপি অফিসে সার্ভিস করুন। কোন উকিল বাবুকে এনগেজ করছে জিপি অফিস থেকে সেটা খোঁজ নেবেন, খোঁজ নিয়ে তাকে নোটিশ দেবেন। সামনের সোমবার দিন মামলা অ্যাপিয়ার করবে 20 তারিখে। কল দ্য লিস্ট।
যদি কারো হেল্প লাগে তো আমাকে মানে কেউ যদি গাইড করে খুব ভালো হয়, বাট আমি কেসটা নিজে করতে চাই। এরকম যদি আপনি
ঠিক আছে, দেখা যাবে।
Item number 952, my lord, upgradation, my lord.
Sorry, please don't wait.
Urgency, my lord.
No, I have finished up with everything. Call the list, please.
Thank you, sir.
Your Lordship want to know the date. Your Lordship fix the date on and from my Lord 16th January, my Lord. Today is 13th.
Notice served upon the
I asked my officers that there is actually I want the date would be after 15, that is 22nd. My officer told me that I will send them the notice and that is pasting the notice in the building and thereafter demolish. He want that from 16th he will demolish.
16th
Over.
of
This month, my Lord.
16th means Thursday.
Thursday, that is he is overactive. Anyway, 22nd I will tell them, give them notice by affixing and by sending, and thereafter day
police is to be involved.
My
the
lord, your
police will take
lordship
steps
is
for
actually supposed to
removal.
actually fix the date. Police, here is me, KMC. Your lordship kindly fix any date that
It is your officer who will fix the date.
he told me that I asked my lord to pray before your lordship. That is from 16th on, he is ready to.
Learned advocate representing the corporation submits upon instruction. Is there anything in writing so that I can keep it?
My lord, that is over telephone. I am actually. I took the.
I am recording.
Lordship.
Corporation submits upon instruction that steps will be taken for demolition of the unauthorized construction on and from 16th January 2025. Stop. Let intimation of the date of demolition be served upon the police. Which police station? Which police station?
স্টেশনটা কোন আমার পুলিশ স্টেশনটা কোন পুলিশের তো মনে নেই
Narkaldanga police station.
Narkaldanga.
Acha. The officer in charge, Narkaldanga police station, shall affix the notice on the outer wall of the unauthorized construction to make the occupants aware of the date of demolition. Stop. The police will be responsible for removing the occupants of the unauthorized construction, and the corporation shall take immediate steps for demolition of the same. Stop. The work of demolition and vacating. Aage vacating, tapor demolition. The work of vacating and demolition shall go on simultaneously. Stop. The occupants of the unauthorized construction are restrained from interfering with the demolition work. Stop. The demolition shall go on day-to-day basis till the entire unauthorized construction, both the inner and the outer walls, are completely demolished. Stop. The matter is made returnable on 10th February 2025 for noting further updates.
Inner, outer walls and the roof and the floors.
Yes, everything. Walls, roof, floor, staircase,
Just
everything.
make holes on the walls and
No,
that's my Lord desire.
No. I have specifically mentioned outer because they cut holes on the ceiling and the wall, floor, and then they leave. This is the reason the outer walls, the
better experience than
outer structure has been directed to be demolished.
Roof.
If required, the officer in charge, Narkaldanga police station, may seek for police help from the Commissioner of Police, Kolkata.
হয়েছে কি সব ওয়াল সরিয়ে দেবে ওই পুলিশ Mr. Ghosh is also appearing.
Mr. Ghosh be personally present.
But in fact,
Is there?
No, there.
well, a lordship order has been complied with. Now, he is asking for execution of the lordship. That we are also already started. The initial order has been complied with.
Yes.
But I'm for the petitioner. My lord, a leave is my lord required, my lord, from your lordship, my lord, since my lord, the executive engineer, my lord, contempt, my lord, the commissioner has been, my lord, the contempt. So, my lord, amended.
অফিসার করেছেন অফিসার করেছো কবি
Sir, commissioner কে করে ফেলেছি আমার করা উচিত ছিল
Shivaprasad Sena is the commissioner?
my lord, no, he's the executive engineer, my lord, I inquired the name, my lord, during my lord typing, my lord, the commissioner, my lord, so it has been also been served upon the commissioner. Well, the name of the contender is right. The post
Designation is wrong.
Designation is well wrong.
Executive engineer.
Executive engineer 412.
412.
With the appropriate designation.
Anja, please come.
There must a copy be served on us, my lord.
Copy.
Leave sought for by the learned advocate representing the petitioner to amend the designation of the contemner is allowed. Stop. Shiva Prasad Jana is the executive engineer of the building department.
And may I take your lordship kindly?
Executive engineer building, within bracket building. The of Borough 12 KMC. Stop. Let copy of the contempt be served upon the contemner with an additional copy to Mr. Shapan Kumar Devnath, Learned Counsel representing the contemner in court today. Stop. List the matter on 17th of February. An affidavit of compliance shall be filed on the adjourned date.
My lord, affidavit has come. Grateful. My lord, may I be permitted at a copy there? May I be permitted to file my affidavit of compliance, my lord?
Yes, please. Copy to the other side.
Even now, my lord.
What is the order to be complied?
That's not spelled out in the application itself. With the deepest of respect, since he is appearing in person, I submit this. But what is the
Contempt.
What
That is
the violation?
that is not mentioned.
Which violation against what order?
Let me hear.
1 minute, my lord. Your lordship would kindly take the series of orders from page 22 onwards. The first annexure is your lordship's order. Thereafter, page 22 onwards, your lordship would find series of orders. He had tried his luck at least 3 times before the division bench. For some reason or the other. He had come before your lordship twice. Anyway, let him make his submission. My lord, on the last day, the deepest of humility, I say, my lord, our name did not go into the order. The last.
That was the first day.
Yes.
That is the reason it has not gone down. Without notice, how can it go down?
But there was a
Which order do you want to be complied?
My lord, I just filed this petition as KMC attached rent directly from the tenant by violating honorable court order and without maintaining proper process also. If come in page number 27, my lord, kindly.
Page 24.
Order dated 12th March 2024, issued by KMC, Assessor Collector South, which clears that they have complied.
Listen, one thing. This is a contempt matter.
Yes, ma'am.
You have to specify which order of the court has been violated first. And second, if you point out to page 27, this is an order of the assessor collector. If you say you are aggrieved by this order, then a fresh
This is not the order. This is a letter by KMC.
Very well.
Which
if
clears.
Any action of the authority is to be complained of, then a writ petition will be maintainable and not a contempt. Since you are appearing in person, the court is letting you know that for the purpose of entertaining a contempt matter, you have to show before the court that there is an order of the court which has been violated. Which is the order?
Yes, coming in the order also. My lord, just giving this, continuing this, I am coming to order only.
Come to the order first.
Okay. Please. Page number 23, my lord, if you kindly come.
23, yes.
Yes, para 3 and 4.
Yes.
Where the petitioner rely upon the judgment delivered by this court, McKinnon-McKenzie and Company Limited, Private versus Kolkata Municipal and Corporation. It has been contended that the petitioner number 1 being tenant is liable to pay rent only primarily and liable to pay property tax in respect of the tenanted premises and not liable to pay property. So based on this, the order have been passed, this order, where as per the letter of 12th March 2024, issued by Assessor Collector South, clears that they have complied the order of the order of attachment of rent passed by the Honorable Court, where there is no such order have been passed to attach rent directly from the tenant. And even after repeated reminders, they are not.
Has the padlock been opened?
Yes, my lord.
See, it mentions challenge into such a, it will be open for the aggrieved party to take appropriate steps in accordance with law to challenge the amount. This is a different thing. Held that is absurd, sir. Recovery of tax in the present case, there is no process. KMC, the direction was only upon the KMC to remove the padlock with a view to recover the pending property tax.
Yeah, based on the judgment of McKinnon Mackenzie relied
Right.
upon this. Yeah, where tenant is just a
Padlock
mere
has
tenant.
been opened.
Yes, my lord.
What remains?
Remains that the order have been passed based on the judgment that tenant is just a mere tenant, and he is liable
What
to
is
pay.
the subsequent steps they have taken? Corporation must have taken subsequent steps.
Nothing. Only they have issued this letter. They said even after this order, they have issued the letter to the tenant directly and collecting rent from tenant directly prior to that also.
You were aggrieved by the action of the corporation for which a fresh writ will be maintainable.
They have issued without maintaining proper process, as I am.
That is the reason the court is holding that the contempt will not be maintainable, but a fresh writ petition will be maintainable and you can file it.
These two points is there. One, violating the court order, also honorable court order, and second is without maintaining proper process. Also, they are ignoring the long pending prayer since 2017 for the huge unfair ex parte tax of 2.3 crore against 20,000 rupees rent per month, and there are many others point like they without.
First of all, looking at the contempt application, I see this is not maintainable. This is not the way a contempt application is filed. So it is to be dismissed here and now. Second, the submission that you are making can be looked into only in a writ petition and not in a contempt jurisdiction.
But, my lord, I am in front of justice. For justice, two things is there. One, as based on the
in
judgment of.
Also, justice can be delivered. It is not that only in contempt that justice can be done.
But the things can be considered some point. Maybe I am
Sorry,
in person not.
Have the determination. I cannot do it now. Had I taken a municipal matters, then it could have been resolved in some way. I do not have determination to take a municipal matters. I can only see whether my order has been complied or not.
Clearly mentioned by KMC that they have complied the order of honorable order, where there is no such order, my lord, to attach the rent directly from the tenant.
The petitioner is appearing in person. Stop. On a perusal of the contempt application, it appears that the same is an absolute defective one. Stop. The order, the violation of the court's order is not specified. Stop. Paragraph. It appears from the submission made by the petitioner that he is aggrieved by certain action taken by the corporation.
So the court has
Stop. I'm afraid that the legality and validity of the action of the corporation. Stop. In the contempt, it appears that the direction for opening the padlock has been complied with. Stop. Next. In view of the above, the court is not inclined to proceed with the contempt application any further. Stop. It will be open for the petitioner to approach the competent forum for remedy. Contempt disposed. Affidavit of service is taken on record.
Compliance may be taken on.
Yes, compliance. Affidavit of compliance is taken on record.
Grateful, man.
I beg to appear I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner.
Yes.
You kindly recall, my lord, this is, my lord, the reactivate biometric of a non-official marriage register. And thereafter, my lord, there was a number of direction issued by this honorable court to dispose of my so-calls and to pass order. Lordship fixed a particular date.
Hearing took place.
A hearing took place, but the order is yet to be communicated. Passed into the direction issued.
Original will be also communicated, my lord, in due course, my lord.
Yes.
I'm giving him a copy. My lord, this is the order passed, my lord, in terms of the show cause and his reply. The authority has considered his reply and has held that the charges should be framed against the petitioner, and accordingly, my lord, she will reply to the charges, my lord. Therefore, my lord, as far as my lord, this is my suggestion, my lord, subject to what my learned friend says, my lord.
Previous charge sheet is required to be, my lord, quashed, because, my lord, the fresh charge sheet is required to be prepared also, along with, my lord, the imputation of the charges and, my lord, the list of witnesses and other things, my lord, need to be supplied to us.
My lord, the suggestion, my lord, which I was trying to, my lord, give, my lord, kindly, my lord, gives us liberty, my lord, to proceed on the basis of the charge sheet already issued, my lord. Number one, and number two, my lord, also give them the liberty to challenge, take out subsequent challenges if they are so advised.
But we are opposing it, my lord, because
Where is the earlier charge
I'm
sheet?
sure.
My lord, the charge sheet is at page 88.
Twelfth of
My lord,
September 2024.
My lord.
Kindly, my lord, see, well, the same things are incorporated in the charge sheet, which was incorporated in the so-calls. Before, my lord, so-called is disposed of, they cannot issue charge sheet, my lord. They are not aware which one will be accepted.
Show cause has been disposed of.
Disposed
This
of.
is the
Now,
disposal of
yes,
the
my lord.
show cause.
If they feel so, intend to one charge against me, well, they are at their liberty, my lord. I cannot stand on the way.
Yes.
But so far, this particular charge sheet is concerned, my lord, this cannot stay. This cannot, my lord, that this is required to be
Please
quashed.
come.
May I make?
Yes.
May I make a submission, my lord?
Yes.
My lord, my learned friend is making a submission which turns the clock back. He came with this challenge only, my lord. Your lordship considered these submissions and directed us to pass an order on the show cause. My lord, today, if this prayer is being made, then, my lord, this entire exercise becomes redundant because the charge sheet has to be set aside because there was no order passed in the show cause.
Obviously, if you do not pass order in the show cause, how can you go to the charge sheet stage? Now we take it that this is the order upon consideration of the reply to the show cause. Start.
Yes.
If the charges are same, let it be same. But let the process be regularized. Otherwise, each and every stage will come with the same thing. And you will, now you are going back to this stage. After proceeding, if you go back to this stage, then it is a delay on, whole thing gets delayed. কি বললাম? আচ্ছা। In compliance of the direction passed by the court on 23rd December 2024, the hearing was conducted. Stop. No, not stop. And the reply to the show cause filed by the petitioner was considered. Stop. The reasoned order dated 9th January 2025 passed by the Registrar General of Marriages, West Bengal has been placed before this court. Stop. Let a copy of the same be.
A copy given.
Acha.
Yes.
Copy of the same has been served upon the learned advocate representing the petitioner in court today. Stop. Paragraph. As the initial allegation of the petitioner was that her reply to the show cause was not considered. No. না তার আগেটা initial grievance of the petitioner was that the charge sheet was issued against the petitioner without considering her reply to the show cause. Accordingly, the court is not inclined to permit the authority to proceed on the basis of the said charge sheet. Stop. The charge sheet dated 9th of September 2024 stands set aside. Stop. The authority has already considered the reply and has passed order on 9th January 2025 by taking a stand that the reply filed by the petitioner is deemed unsatisfactory and charges be framed against her for the stated violations. Stop. Paragraph. Accordingly, let the disciplinary proceeding be regularized. Stop. Fresh charge sheet shall be issued to the petitioner, which the petitioner shall issued to the petitioner, stop করে দিন. It
Reply.
will be open for the petitioner to take steps in accordance with law in reply to the charge sheet to be issued. The writ petition stands disposed of.
Deeply
Grateful.
This is action under the fraud circular by the banks. Milord, first show cause notice given, we gave a reply. Subsequently, Milord filed a writ petition. Your lordships intervened and told them to give us documents because that is, Milord, in terms of the circular. Now, Milord, they give a show cause notice without documents, relying upon a forensic audit report. We again object. Now, Milord, order is passed declaring us, Milord, to be fraud. Page 198, volume 148. I'm sorry, Milord.
But
148
there
is
is a
volume
review
2.
committee. Why don't you go over there?
I'm sorry, Milord.
There is a review committee.
No, this is fraud. This doesn't have a review committee.
All right.
And Milord, I just argue 2 points. Number one, forensic audit report is not, Milord, a document. Forensic audit report is, Milord, an opinion of an auditor. Opinion of an expert can't be relied upon without cross-examination. And
Where is the document, please?
yes,
show.
Milord, I'll just show your lordship. Please, Milord, see page 148.
Yes.
And the report, Milord, is just before that. At Milord, I'll just show your lordship the report. Please see, Milord, page 135. This is the second notice to show cause. Huh? Huh. With this, Milord, the audit report was made over. Where is the audit report? Now, Milord, we give a response at page 140. At page 148, Milord, is the reasoned order which is under challenge before your lordship. Milord, kindly take, Milord, page 148. Milord, show cause notice, your reply, bank comment. Bank comment is essentially, Milord, from the audit report because that's the only document which is given to us. And Milord, page 139, your lordship will find that in compliance of the above order, show cause notice is served along with copy of forensic audit report. At page 139, second last paragraph. I don't, Milord, have to labor much because this is, Milord, I've got three judgments of this honorable court and one of the Delhi High Court, which is very clear that just on forensic audit report, you can't do this. Milord, page, the earlier order starts from, Milord, 126 at page 132.
Yes.
Milord, fourth paragraph.
Hmm.
It is, however, made clear that nothing in this order shall prevent the respondents from issuing a fresh show cause notice to the petitioners and or on the strength of the previous show cause notice to hand over copies of all the documents, including the forensic audit report on which the respondents seek to rely. Now, Milord, after this comes the show cause notice, which I have shown your lordship, and at page 139, Milord, is only forensic audit report. Show cause notice starts at 135. At page 139 is only forensic audit report. So, my lord, despite your lordships, my lord, telling them that give all documents, including audit report, they only give the audit report. So the whole proceeding is, my lord, contrary to the earlier order, and the decision is vitiated by, my lord, the fact that forensic audit report is not a document. May I, my lord, show your lordship?
Were you given an opportunity of hearing prior to passing this order?
I'm sorry, hearing. No, my lord. Now I must confess, my lord, hearing is not required now.
There was a direction, page
Yes,
131. It
in
cannot be
this
said
matter,
that-
your lordship is right. In this matter, probably, but that yes, afresh to file that dealing with the document, page 132. Only after service of copies of such documents, respondents will be at liberty to reinitiate the proceedings of declaration of the petitioner's account as fraud. Of course, upon giving an adequate opportunity to the petitioners afresh to file reply rejoinder dealing with the documents now served upon them, made clear merits of allegations have not been gone into, etc., etc. My lord, after the Rajesh Agarwal judgment before the Supreme Court, I don't think it would be proper to come and argue opportunity of hearing must be given in every case. But, my lord, documents have to be given.
What are the other documents which are there?
No, whatever they rely upon, everything they have to give us.
Anything barring the
You are for the bank.
Yes.
My lord, may I just show your lordship?
My lord,
I'll just take
subject.
1 minute, my lord, because this stand is what I expect. This is the stand, my lord, in the documents, and this is the stand which is totally contrary to law. My lord, let me show your
Let them
lordship.
file their affidavit in that case.
My lord, may I just, this is a concluded issue, my lord, if I can just show your lordship. 3 judgments. First is, my lord, Suresh Kumar Patni. This is, my lord,
Would you like to
willful.
file your opposition or what?
Yes, my lord, because
Certainly.
we rely on FAR and FAR is prepared on the basis of their documents. It is not, there is not a single document which is unknown to them. If in the earlier stage of litigation, there was a document which was unknown to them, that was FAR. We have provided them FAR, and even the remarks at starting from page 150 deals with every allegation which they make, and we say that these are based on FAR and nothing else.
My lord, I must, my
Let
lord,
them
may
file
I
their
just,
opposition.
my lord, kindly give me 1 minute. They can start criminal proceedings against me. Kindly, my lord, tell them not to, my lord, do that. Other, my lord, may I just show your lordship the judgment? 2 judgments, my lord. My lord, please see 2 judgments.
No, but then you have to give them an opportunity to file affidavit.
My lord,
Otherwise, nothing can be done.
factual
at this
position
stage.
is clear. They haven't given documents, and if they've only given
They
forensic
rely
audit
upon
report.
only this.
Yes,
They do
that's
not
it. There's
rely upon anything else.
nothing. My lord, I will not show your lordship facts. Just 3 paragraphs of 3 judgments. And my lord, I shall pray for setting aside of the order.
Not at this
My lord,
stage.
kindly, my lord. Otherwise, my lord, if your lordship, my lord,
Recent order dated 8th November 2024, passed by the bank.
it is Suresh Patni. And
Classifying the account of the petitioner as fraud is impugned in the instant writ petition. Stop. Paragraph. Specific case of the petitioner is that the bank has only relied upon the FAR for the purpose of determining the bank account of the petitioner as fraud. This same is impermissible in law. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the bank submits that they heavily rely upon the FAR. Stop. All the documents in connection with the proceeding is known to the petitioner. There is no further document which the bank relies upon for classifying the account of the petitioner as fraud. Stop. Prayer has been made to permit the bank to file affidavit in the matter. Stop. Paragraph. It appears that the writ petition cannot be disposed of at this stage without granting opportunity to the bank to file affidavit. Stop. Let affidavit in opposition be filed within a period of how soon?
Fortnight? 3 weeks.
3 weeks. Reply, if any, within a week thereafter. Stop liberty to mention the matter for hearing.
Milord, kindly, Milord, either stay the order or restrain them from taking further steps. If they start criminal
Liberty
proceedings,
to
nothing will
mention.
remain.
Liberty to mention. Service is taken on record. FAR.
Lordship, I beg to appear for the respondent number 3 and 4. I'm praying for not today. My senior is on.
Respondent numbers 3 and 4.
Yes, the association.
Kolkata University Owners Association.
Now, may I tell your Lordship in short what
Board
this
of
is?
Managers.
I am appealing for the state respondent.
Milord, this is pertaining to a
Board
housing.
of Managers of what?
Milord, this is Unitech Association, Uniworld Association in Newtown. Milord, mismanagement, which is why, Milord, there were a series of complaints filed before the cooperative authority, competent authority. Now, the competent authority passed certain directions, did not pass further directions. So, Milord, some of the residents came up in the first writ petition before your Lordships. Writ petition was pending. Then, on the basis of the complaints, the competent authority, Milord, appointed an administrator superseding the persons in control. The state thereafter, in a writ petition filed by one of, Milord, the Board of Governors there, the state came and took the stand that this order was passed by the competent authority without notice to them. So therefore, on that ground, it was set aside. Matter went back before, Milord, the competent authority. Now we expected, we are other residents, we expected that because, Milord, competent authority had once passed an order of administrator, competent authority would consider and dispose of the matter. Nothing done. Almost 6 months have gone by. 1 year. After that also, we've been making complaints, other residents, that there is falsification of funds. If you are against the Board of Governors,
What is the immediate cause of action?
immediate cause of action, Milord, is that somebody is beaten up, falsification of funds.
Long back
1 minute.
If somebody is beaten up, go before the criminal
have.
court. Then
We
why?
have.
not?
Now, Milord, no. Falsification of accounts, payment of, Milord, over 1 crore to, Milord, a security guard agency company, etc., etc.
Did you approach the competent authority?
I have, and there are 6 complaints pending. I
Where
want
is-
those to be disposed of, Milord.
Where is it?
Milord, paragraph 64 of the writ petition,
Document, which page?
312 onwards.
I hear you, sir. Don't get excited.
Milord,
Page?
page 312 is the first representation.
The major representation.
This is, Milord, 28th August 24. This is a, Milord, comprehensive representation. Then there is a further one. In fact, there are 6
Show me
or
the
7.
proof of service.
Milord, proof of service.
312. Was it served upon
Yes,
the
yes, Milord,
competent
there are, I've said so at paragraph 64.
Not
Kindly,
saying, show me the seal, the receipt or something.
Milord, sent by email at page 327.
Yes.
327 sent by email. Milord, there are at least 7 or 8 of, Milord, such representations. 327, Milord, kindly see. To competent authority. The email address is CAWB.
All right. Yes.
Another read.
You are the association.
Association and the Board of Managers.
All right.
Another read in the similar nature is already pending before a coordinate bench of this honorable court, and if it is a
Pending here.
Not these complaints, other complaints.
Come to the prayer, Lordship. These persons have a long history of coming before these.
I just want a
Alright.
disposal by
Can
the
you-
competent authority. It's my
Can you stop
statutory right.
them? Can you stop them from approaching the
No,
court? Then
just kindly take the prayer, page 38.
page 38,
Prayer
yes.
H.
Prayer H.
A read in the nature of mandamus and or orders directing the respondent number 3 and or respondent number 4 to obtain indemnity bonds or other security for the sums paid wrongfully to the lawyers appearing for Ramkumar Jha. Mr. Ramkumar Jha was the vice president of the association.
The court is not looking into all these things, right? His only submission is that there is a representation and the competent authority should dispose of. Yes,
The main prayer is for the consideration of the representation. So
yes,
let there be a time fixed so that we may
we
consider.
can
and come
consider
back to
it.
Why? Why?
What do you want hearing of? Why? The court will decide.
Because there are allegations against my board of managers, the president, the vice president.
Very well, I'll deny all the allegations.
I would like to use an affidavit.
I will deny. You are denying, I will specifically record that you are denying all allegations. All right, that will serve the purpose.
My only instruction from my senior lordship is like to argue before your lordship on this point. Kindly keep it tomorrow. My senior will come, Mr. Thakkar. He is on legs today.
Tomorrow. Come back tomorrow.
Great to hear that.
Yes, 7.
So the affidavit of service is ready, my lord. I appear for the petitioner.
Yes.
My lord, I am the director of a company.
State Bank.
My lord, I am the director of a company whose accounts have been declared as fraud under the RBI master directions on frauds. The ground of challenge in this writ petition, lordship, is that this entire declaration has been made behind my back. Lordship knows after the judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court in Rajesh Agarwal's case, which is 2023 6 SCC page 1, the Honorable Supreme Court has laid down very specific particulars as to how declaration of fraud is to be made. Under the master circular, lordship, there first has to be a red flagging of the account.
Yes, what has happened?
There has to be forensic audit. I have to be given the opportunity of clarifying the queries. Thereafter, I have to be given a notice of hearing. I must be given an opportunity to defend myself. More importantly, I must be given all the documents on the basis of which the fraud declaration is to take place. I have received nothing. In fact, after the declaration of fraud, the bank is to report the matter to the CBI, lodge an FIR. It is only when a notice from the CBI reaches a property of mine where I have tenants, the tenant receives a handwritten notice on 27 December 2024 that I get to know for the first time that on 11th June 2024, I had been already declared as fraud.
Very well. Where are the documents?
The copy of this writ petition has already been served upon the bank at the fag end of Friday. And I have received the same at the paying end. Saturday, Sunday was holiday. However, after perusal of the pleadings, I have taken necessary instruction from the bank and found that the SARFAESI applicant is the, writ petitioner is the guilty of suppression and misrepresentation of facts. His entire case is based on the footing that the so-cause notice was not served, final order was not served. But the fact remains, I have received the documentary evidence. The so-cause notice has duly been served and received by the petitioner. I have only one copy of Lordship.
Very well, file an affidavit. Report by way of an affidavit, shortest possible time, with a copy to them, it can be
And the
disposed
third,
of.
what is the most vital ground, the declaration of fraud, he has created the mortgage, which is already mortgaged with the property to some other financial institution. We have a corroboration. We have a documentary.
My lord, may I make this submission? I have gone on instructions. If it turns out that all this, what my learned friend is saying, my lord, I will withdraw the writ petition. Lordship will, all consequences will follow.
Heavy costs.
All consequences
No
will
scope
follow.
of withdrawal.
Grateful, lordship. My lord, I have to be fair. I've gone by my client's
Obviously. The petitioner is aggrieved by the steps taken by the State Bank of India in classifying the bank account of the petitioner as fraud. Stop. Learned advocate representing the bank submits upon instruction that the writ petition is liable to be dismissed on the ground of material suppression of facts. Now, gross suppression of material facts. Stop paragraph. The bank is directed to file a report by way of affidavit disclosing documents relying on which the bank account of the petitioner was determined as fraud. Stop. Such affidavit shall be prepared by 2 weeks, 3 weeks?
3 weeks. It's
31st January. With An advance copy to the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Stop. It will be open for the petitioner to file exception to the same by 12th of February.
My lord, I'll take 7 days only, lordship.
Yes. 12th, list on 17th.
My lord, in the meantime, my lord, the CBI inquiry is on. Will my lord, only no coercive steps be taken? That is all that I'm
Liberty
praying.
to mention.
Oblige, your lordship.
My lord, will my
Liberty to
lord be
mention.
pleased to, in the meantime, because
Liberty to mention in case something happens.
Grateful,
I have given you the
grateful,
liberty
lordship,
to
grateful.
mention.
And the affidavit of service, lordship, may be taken on.
Yes.
Grateful, lordship.
With your lordship, be obliged.
Grateful.
Well, Mr. Bhattacharyya used to appear, my lord, for the petitioner. If your lordship wants, I can, my lord, give him notice. We are for the respondent.
Last day he was there. I can see his appearance on the last day.
Yes. Probably, my lord, because your lordship is taking beyond 11:30, might have been misled.
Yes.
We have our opposition ready, my lord, to the application.
Please give. Every written opposition filed in court today is taken on record. Stop. None appears on behalf of the petitioners. Stop. Any appeal preferred?
No, my lord, nothing.
No.
They've accepted, everything is done. What they didn't get there, now they want to, my lord, by a fresh application, they want to get that. Elections are over.
Will be open for the petitioners to file reply. Has reply been served?
No. Yes, my lord, there has been served.
Reply. Let the reply be filed.
By email too.
In the department immediately. Stop. The writ petition stand delisted for the time being. Liberty to mention.
My lord, your lordship has delisted it.
Yes.
Very good.
এখানে যেরকম জানাবো এখানে যেরকম নন is not here. Non-prosecution petitioner কোথায়? Are you aware? Mr. Aniruddha Sen? Devesh Haldar, give a phone call. I'm passing it over. It's non-prosecution. It's appearing in the list. It was mentioned for non-prosecution.
Aniruddha Sen's number. Aniruddha Sen.
Same. Same thing. Petitioner is not here. Please wait. Give a call.
My lord, I am for the petitioner. Actually, there is some mistake in the claim amount and others amount. That's why petitioner want to withdraw this matter and liberty to have file approach.
Review.
Lord, I am for respondent 12, my lord. Respondent 12, my lord, Chief Electoral Officer.
Respondent number 12. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that there are certain incurable defects in the writ petition. Leave has been sought to withdraw the same and file writ petition on the same cause of action. তারপর করে দেবেন?
My lord, liberty to
Next.
file affidavit.
Yes.
ওই না যা নাম আছে অঞ্জন যা নাম আছে
Lordship, petitioner's grievance has already been redressed, Lordship. Petitioner doesn't want to proceed with the instant writ petition.
Very
I have
well.
with the instruction, Lordship. Must the instruction be taken on record?
Yes, yes, certainly.
Grateful.
Grievance has been redressed. 5.
My lord, I appear for the respondent 6. My lord, had taken up this matter in the last occasion.
For the petitioner, my lord.
Extension of
I appear for respondent number 5. Lord, I'm
Who
very,
is for the petitioner?
Lord, I'm
Petitioner?
very, I appear for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
I'm very embarrassed, Lord. I have been briefed today only. So,
Yes.
may I just get
So
some
somebody
time?
was there previously?
Nobody I think appeared they're for appearing for the respondent number first time, 5. Lord. They're appearing possibly for the first time. May I just get some time, Lord, to prepare and come back because I am entering today only.
My lord had not extended the interim order because there's an interim order that's been pending for 1.5 years.
So they've
It's
never
a tender
mentioned,
process.
That is all right. Lord,
even on the last
Lord,
occasion,
there has-
my learned friend comes and indicates this. Not once have they got the vacating application moved.
Of
It is
course,
for
They
the-
have
we
not
have-
gotten the chance to file an affidavit to the vacating. What is this coming and saying a learned single judge has applied himself and passed an order? Every time he uses this period to prejudice the court.
Lord, it is for the
the
petition.
number of times
Prepaid
that
order.
we have mentioned the matter, my lord, for inclusion and my lord, for
It's
hearing of
always
vacating
been
application.
mentioned and applied for
Every
extension.
time
Well, I
extension
don't
is at
mind
their
it being
instance.
fixed on a
I
certain
can
date.
produce every single mentioning notice. We have mentioned, my lord, for 1.5 years before every single bench. My lord, initially before Justice Bhattacharya, thereafter, my lord,
They did
my
not
lord,
even
Justice
appear the first
Sharkar.
day when the interim
Now-
order was passed.
Sir,
Let's
I-
keep it
Lord,
any day
my-
next week. I don't have a problem.
May I ask him?
Today also. Acha, put in it.
I have a-
May I ask him, Lord, would he face difficulty if it is not taken up next week?
Let the interim order
Because I am
not be
just
extended.
entering.
I
So
can
that is for the
also,
petitioner,
I
my
can move my vacating here and now, my lord. No new
The
facts have been
interim order
stated.
has to be, Manoj,
It has to be heard out, my lord. It's a
You
tender
know for the
process.
respondent number?
5.
5.
Lord, I entered into a JV with the petitioner
Yes.
and then they participated in the Lord tender.
All right.
Lord, now it is their case perhaps that Lord, the respondent number 6 has been illegally qualified in the tender as that in the technical bit.
All right.
Perhaps on that the Justice Bhattacharya Lord passed a detailed interim order and no appeal was carried out. Lord, I have been instructed to appear and assist your lordship, Lord. It is for them to Lord get it extended.
It's for the state.
But I don't
What
think,
is-
Lord, since it is there for a year and all, my heaven will not fall if I come back, Lord, Friday or Monday.
What
I
is
don't
the
think that.
position of the project or something?
no, there is a stay, my lord. The 4 zones participation happened. The successful tender is the private respondent who's represented
Tender
by
for
Mr.
what purpose?
I'm sorry, my lord.
Tender for what purpose?
Tender for
For the appointment of a consultant, this is under
One-
a scheme
under
of the
Amrut
central
scheme.
government.
Advisory work, not actual execution.
and it's advisory work, my lord. It's not actual execution or installation of something. It's advisory work. There were 3-4 clauses which we argued before my lord Justice Bhattacharya, and there is a
Mr. Ganguly,
no, there's one
because of the stay order, what is the difficulty that you are facing?
state has not even preferred an appeal.
My lord, on the
What
first,
is this everything?
yes, my lord, because for this particular purpose, my lord, somebody needs to be appointed. My lord, this was at that.
For what purpose? Appointed for what purpose?
My lord, the exact, my lord, if you may say, my lord.
Terms of it.
Till Monday, nothing perhaps will.
Page 83, my lord, if you lord kindly take some.
No, my lord, one more state has recently come up with a supplementary affidavit to its affidavit in opposition. And it's completely changing the stance from the AO. How much they sideline with this private respondent from the supplementary affidavit, it's evident. Why? Because the tender is a e-tender system where you have to upload documents, physical documents are not allowed. We take a ground that some of the employees are one ground, there is a violation because there are no documents. State files an affidavit. 6 months later, they come up with a supplementary affidavit saying this private respondent has gone and given these documents by hand. It was hand delivered and given to me. Kindly imagine this in an e-procurement tender system. 6
There is
months
no
later.
procurement, you
No, no,
say.
I'm sorry. E-tender
there is no
system, not
procurement. That
procurement.
is page
I was
83,
doing
my
a procurement matter in another court. E-tender system physical documents are being taken, stamped, and disclosed along with a supplementary affidavit 6 months later. The state doesn't file a vacating. The state doesn't prefer an appeal. My learned friend, private respondents don't appear on the first day. They don't prefer an appeal. The vacating is not heard for 1.5 years, but I will not be given a chance to file an affidavit to either the supplementary affidavit or to his vacating. This is one of those tender matters I'm confident of. I will be able to argue from the clauses. I have two requests, Your Lordship. Keeps it any day, today, whenever. If they want to rely on the vacating, please give me a chance to file an affidavit. But please give me at least 3 days time to file an affidavit in reply to the supplementary affidavit of the state to the opposition that they filed.
Supplementary affidavit is just annexing one document only. What we have missed.
Vital document.
My lord, what has happened? What we are objecting to, brother, just a minute. The issue is that what locus he has, that is the whole difficulty, my lord. At the very first day, why we are challenging the locus? Because he has been, the petitioner has been not the main bidder. He's a JV partner with the.
Yes, I am the other partner.
The main bidder is respondent number 5.
Yes, I am the other partner.
Was having in a contract with him, and he was nowhere in the bidding process. Now,
correct.
The respondent number 5 has already, when this has been rejected on his part, he withdrawn his amount. Everything has been
That's not
to
my
him.
instructions. That's
Now,
not my instructions.
No one has withdrawn any
The
amount.
petitioner is challenging being a
Affidavit also
sub-bidder.
doesn't
He
say
is
so.
saying he is no way the bidder also. My lord, that is why in our main opposition, we have categorically stated that he doesn't have the locus. That is what has been kept open in the first
But
day
I
also.
think I need to have a look at this opposition because they are relying on my stand, I believe. So let me, my lord, come back on next Monday. Let me have a copy of all the pleadings and I can assist your lordships on written instructions produced by my client, whether I have withdrawn or not. I can't say that right now.
The writ
difficult
petition
for
is
me.
of the year 2023 and you do not have the copy of the documents.
I only have the writ petition. I only have the writ petition. I don't have the other pleadings.
So I can see so many pages in
So the
front
other
of me.
respondents did not serve upon Mr. Chakraborty's client. I only have a writ petition. The affidavit and the vacating application, so state has an affidavit in opposition. Now they have filed a supplementary. And Mr. Mukhopadhyay's client, Mr. Mukhopadhyay's client has a vacating application with no affidavit in opposition.
What is this volume 2?
Lord,
Volume 2
is the writ
is part of writ petition. Writ petition has 3 parts.
Meeting is one of a short application.
All right.
One document, 2 documents.
All right.
Very kindly, I need one submission. My lord, today the writ
I have only given.
an affidavit to my vacating application filed last year, in the middle of last year.
This is being taken up for the first time today.
Every single time the interim order is extended, my vacating is there and we press it, my lord. We
Where?
impress upon the.
How are you prejudiced if the interim order is not extended?
My lord, today will kindly take a few days. Only a few days I'll indicate.
মানডে করলে কি অসুবিধা হবে ভাই?
1 minute, my lord. 9th December 2020, the date on which the tender is open. Thereafter, my lord, the technical qualifications where all the bidders are
আমার তো একটা ইনস্ট্রাকশন আছে ওটা পড়ে বলে দেবো টাকা
22nd March 2023.
ইনস্ট্রাকশন ভিতরে পড়ে দেবো চলে গেছে অটোমেটিক্যালি পড়ে না
That results are declared where I am declared the highest bidder. Work orders are issued in my favor in May.
What is the work that you are supposed to do?
Consultant, there is a scheme of the central government wherein every single state, urban piped water systems are to be rejuvenated, and there needs to be facilitation to ensure that every single household has water supply. That is the scheme of the central government carrying the PIB, Press Information Bureau notification relating to that. Under that scheme, the state of West Bengal has floated a scheme for the entirety of state of West Bengal divided into 4 zones. For me to provide consultancy services to ensure that this scheme of the central government is carried out. I am declared H1 bidder, rather the successful bidder in respect of all 4 zones because I am the only bidder with the requisite qualifications and past history of good performance in other states. I am declared the H1 bidder when?
Are you not from this state?
I am. My registered office is outside. I have a state office.
That's also one of our grounds where we've challenged you.
That the office that I have can be, any officer of this honorable court can go and find out if that is their ground and what prejudice is caused to the writ petitioner today. Regardless, 22nd May 2023, I am declared as the highest bidder. 1st June 2023, I have a contract executed with the state. When is the writ petition filed? In July of 2023. Not disclosing the contract executed in my favor, and thereafter they obtained an interim order in October 2020.
Why did you not prefer an appeal for so many days?
When?
Vacating
Our
when that
apprehension
Jute
is
bol?
Vacating
no,
file
the
করতে
applicant
বলতো?
has a tendency, if it's an ad interim order, not to send it.
No, it's not.
No, what?
It's not. What is about tendency?
My
Tendency
client
abar
has
ki kotha?
filed a vacating application in.
Vacating application file করে দিলাম।
We hadn't appeared on the first occasion. That is a fault on my client's part. Malad, I do not shy away from that.
করছো?
Malad, my only submission is this is a project of national importance. Malad. This has been
হবে,
stalled to be
Right,
put
24.
bad
আর
indifference for
interim
more
order টা
than
হবে
a years.
সেটা
They
বল।
have not challenged the contract
সেটা বল।
execution in my view.
Malad, I appreciate his anxiety. The interim order was of 3rd of October 2023. His clients don't come. They filed the vacating in July 2024. And there's so much anxiety by my learned friend. Misplaced anxiety because he doesn't do anything in the vacating. 8 months later, he files a vacating application and says courts don't accept appeals from these orders. He does not come. He doesn't prefer an appeal. And none of us are shying away from a hearing, except that if you file something 8 months later, I am entitled to an affidavit. His application has never been heard.
And you do not intend to file any document or anything of that sort.
Lord,
You do not know because you have been engaged today.
Lord,
You are to go through the paper.
May I just request you, Lordship, one thing? Lord, kindly direct them to supply me the pleadings. I have the 3 volumes of writ petition. The vacating, the opposition of the state, I don't have. Let me come back on Monday. Lord, if I have to file anything in between, I'll talk to them. I don't think I can only support the petitioner because we are the we're the co-partner of the JV. I can't have a different stand than him. But the state is perhaps not what if I, with my little Lord understanding, perhaps Mr. Ganguly says that I was the main person and I have no grievance. So I have to inquire that not their state is trying to not build their case on me. So unless I have a written instruction on this, it will be difficult for me to say anything in court. Keep it on Monday or any day as per your Lordship's kind convenience, I'll come and assist you, Lordship. This is my stand.
Till date, if he be the main bidder, no case has been filed on his behalf. My lord. That is why we don't want
because
to
my
consider the
co-bidder is
practical position now.
There's a concept foreign to law of main bidder and subcontractor.
Lord, in a JV, it's a joint venture. One of the partner of JV has come to court. The other partner is supporting him. We don't stand in a better footing, different footing.
I've been declared successful bidder for all 4 zones. The writ petitioner and the JV partner have bid for only 2 zones. And these were the 2 zones where they were not.
No, my lord. I am seriously opposing this. His 4-zone participation is expressly contrary to the agreement. This is not about zone. He is not
eligible.
He is not eligible at all. For
But
nothing.
you did not participate in the other 2 zones.
No, my lord, I did.
I'll
indicate.
How do you get the right to oppose his
My lord,
application?
he could not have gotten in for any qualification of any of the zones at all. Because there is
Maybe,
a turnover
but
which
then
is
you
there.
are not there.
But it's one contract.
It's one
contract.
It's not a separate 4
It's not separate 4 agreements or work orders being issued.
One contract
One
for 4
contractor for 4 zones. And if we are coming back next week, my lord, he's waited for 8 months to file a vacating and not moved his vacating even once, and he wants to put pressure on the court today.
The number of times you mentioned the matter, my lord, I have the documents to show. Every time, my lord, we sought to move our vacating.
সোমবার কর না বাবা, সোমবার কর না। তুই তো বলেছিস তোর কথা। এই আমাকে সব দিয়ে দিস। সাপ্লাই মাই প্লেডিং টু
Initial
হিম।
interim order was
ওর
passed
নামটা
in
একটু
this
লিখে নে
matter
বাবা, ওকে সব দিয়ে দিস। দাদা, তোমার জুনিয়রকে বলো তুই ওকে দিয়ে দিস।
on
বলে চলে
initial interim order on 3rd of October. Is the interim order which was passed 3rd
Yes,
October
yes,
2023,
3rd October
which
2023.
stood extended from time to time. Stuck. An application for vacating filed by the respondent number 6 is pending consideration. Stop. The respondent number 5 enters appearance today for the first time. Stop. The respondent number 6 presses for hearing the application for vacating the interim order, and the petitioners press for extension of the interim order. Stop. The state has filed its affidavit and also supplementary affidavit. Stop. The petitioner intends to file an reply to the supplementary affidavit in opposition filed by the state. Stop. Next. For ends of justice, the interim order is extended till 28th of February 2025 or until further order, whichever is earlier. List the matter for hearing on 31st of January 2025.
In the meantime,
All pleadings
yes.
shall be completed prior to the adjourned date.
My lord, so grateful to you, Lord.
It is made clear that no further adjournment or accommodation will be granted to any of the parties
my lord.
on the next date.
Very great.
Lord, kindly direct them to supply the pleadings, Lord, to me, Lord.
Whatever you have, state and the private parties, because you want the matter to be heard.
Could it fix it, sir? A time or Muller, if some precedents to
No,
be
sir.
Supplementary দিলে হয়ে
Sorry, sir.
Supplementary দিলে হয়ে যাবে।
Grateful.
My lord, I am unsuccessful bidder, challenge the suspension order and interim order.
Extension of interim order.
Yes, my lord, but
Who is
in
your
the
other side?
meantime, they already 6 months over and they issued this order and
Now,
that, but it is given black spot on me, my lord. So
black spot on you.
yes, because
Suspension against.
and also so many tender rejected on the ground that I suspended during that 6 month. So my lord, my humble submission that set aside that order and pass necessary direction.
Your suspension is withdrawn with effect from 24th of May 2024.
Yes, because 6 months.
6 months is over.
From
23rd of November.
Yes.
Right.
Yes,
So
but in the interim order passed by the High Court before that.
yes, but now nothing remains. Your
So
suspension
only
is
the my lord, that suspension order given me black spot because next whenever I apply for further procurement.
For that purpose, the matter is to be heard whether the initial suspension
yes,
was
matter already
dropped or not.
Yes, already ready matter, my lord. Pleadings are completed any day tomorrow.
But then no. But then your interim order is there is no requirement of an interim order, isn't it?
Yes, as then record this and give any short date for hearing, my lord.
Matter has appeared in the list under the caption extension of interim order. Stop. It appears that the petitioner was put under suspension for a period of 6 months from 23rd November 2023.
And interim order passed on 21st February 2024. This is the interim order.
Interim order, the order of suspension. Came to an end on 24th of May 2024. Stop. At this stage, there is no requirement of extending the interim order because the suspension order has already been withdrawn by the authority and the same has also been communicated to the petitioner. Vide communication dated 31st of July 2024. Stop. Paragraph. The petitioner prays for setting aside the order of suspension.
Annex P24.
And the matter is required to be heard. Stop. List the matter for hearing in the combined monthly list of February 2025. The communicating memo dated 31st of July 2024 issued by the Chief Engineer North Zone, PW within bracket Roads Directorate, and the chairperson and convener of the suspension committee be written with the records. এটা কিসের? হ্যাঁ? কোন
Interim
মামলা
order
এটাতে?
that
No,
on
this is not
21st
required. তো আমাদের আছে already. ওটা ফেরত দিয়ে দিন। Yes, none for the respondents.
Maybe
record
indulgence
করলেন।
find out. Item number 1 and 2, I have paid for non-prosecution, but later we is not with me tomorrow. Let it be tomorrow, my lord. Later in my chamber, I am coming from Bibhum, my lord.
My lord was pleased to pass over this matter, lordship.
Not today করছি, কালকে দেবো, লেটারটা আমার
Item numbers 1 and 2, not today.
Grateful, lordship.
deeply obliged, ma'am. Deep. কালকে করে দেবো।
7, I am for the my lord petition.
My lord, I am for the WBSC.
Letter was issued for construction of temporary my lord camp in Gangasagar Mela. My
My lord, now how
I am petition
already
West.
everything
petitioner
was
is the, my lord,
completed.
West bid holder, my lord, and having experience certificate.
Attorney.
Who is
at the
for this state? You
Well,
are
it's our tent.
Tender is yours?
Yes. In spite of
My lord, he has no possessed the credential.
lowest bid holder, my lord,
And
the
last year he has
the private response.
no, that is subsequent tender. Subsequent tender, he has not participated.
Where is the tender document?
Yes, my lord. Page 14, my lord, the
Page?
notice of the tender, and page 16 is the
Page 14, tender in sealed cover.
Yes.
For construction of main camp. Which one? Serial number A or B?
both. My lord, all.
CD, oh, all.
Yes.
4.
Now, page 16 is the I am the lowest bid holder. Page 16.
Listen, you may be the lowest, but you have to be eligible. You have to satisfy the eligibility criteria.
Yes, my lord. I have the experience certificate, my lord.
It's a cross, my lord.
Lord, clause 13, clause 13, your
certificate,
lordships
page
kindly see.
24.
He has not possessed the credential, 3 years experience.
3 years experience, please show in Gangasagar Mela.
Page 24, my lord. Page 24.
24.
Page 24, my lord. Successfully completed the work of construction of temporary camps during Gangasagar Mala 2023.
23, 3 years. Show me 3 years.
My lord, previous year, my lord, 24 and my lord, the 22, my lord, I have participated, not, my lord, I am not eligible to.
Then you are over.
My lord, even 23 he has not completed the work.
My lord, I have the certificate.
18, my lord, kindly.
ছেড়ে দিন, দরকার নেই।
18, what is there?
Here, last year you also dissatisfied.
Yes,
23.
that's why I am submitting.
Government is
Acha, the petitioner is aggrieved by the act on the part of WBSEDCL in not issuing the contract in its favor, despite being found as the lowest bidder. Paragraph. It appears that the terms and conditions stipulated in the notice inviting tender clearly mentions that the agency shall possess at least 3 years of minimum experience of working in Gangasagar Mela, and the experience certificate must be submitted along with the quotation. Paragraph. The petitioner is unable to rely upon any document to show that it has 3 years experience in working in Gangasagar Mela. Stop. On the face of the documents placed before this court, it is evident that the petitioner does not satisfy the eligibility criteria for participation in the subject tender. Stop. The authority has rightly refused to accept the bid of the petitioner. Stop. The writ petition is devoid of any merits. The same fails and is hereby dismissed. Service is taken on record.
Grateful to you.
Come on, appearance to record for them.
Lordship, I am for the petitioner.
Mr. Galib is appearing on state response. Mr. Galib is appearing on he has not come to court due to sudden illness.
No, but then you are here. You are also here. Very well.
I appear for the respondent number 10.
Yes, I am for the petitioner.
Yes. What is the matter?
This is a case of eviction of encroachers beside the Satragachi Jheel.
Hmm. Are you one of the encroachers?
One of the encroachers.
All right, 7. How many are there? 11.
11.
Yes.
Our grievance is that there was a direction of the Green Tribunal to make alternative accommodation for the victim persons, but that was not done. All on a sudden, notice was served for 2 days notice. We did not scope any to remove. After filing his writ petition, temporarily suspended the eviction work. Again, they served notice for eviction on 10th.
Please show me that order where there was direction for providing you alternate accommodation.
Page 58. Page 58, paragraph 11, bold
The
paragraph.
order is also taking,
last
is also
last
taking steps for removal of solids so that no pollutants reach.
Further, the Railways Authority may, sorry, directed to provide alternative land for the resettlement.
Where? Which portion? Page 58? Which portion? Page 58?
Just before para 5.
Just before paragraph 5.
Your 4 lines.
The Railway Authority may also be directed. Have directed the distributor how to identify spots for setting up the waste fields. Actually, inspection No, this was only a prayer. What is the order passed by the authority? Was there any order permitting setting up of alternate accommodations?
Yes, 61 findings there for to give reasonable opportunity to the victim persons. In accordance to law.
61. We direct as follows. May take steps.
11, paragraph 11.
DE.
Subparagraph.
Railways may take steps to remove encroachment within 3 weeks. District may provide necessary assistance. It will open for the remedy in the appropriate forum. Where is the direction to provide you alternate accommodation? There is no direction.
Proposal on the part of the correspondent.
But the court did not accept the proposal. Court did not pass any order.
Law,
In accordance with law, does it mean that the unauthorized encroachers have to be accommodated? You are encroaching one government land, you will be taken up from there and your possession will be regularized somewhere else. Where is this law?
Then give me an opportunity of being heard so that we can take time.
How you can tell me how soon will you move away from there?
Yes. Sorry, Your Lordship.
How soon will you move away from there?
I have to instruction from my clients how time they may take.
Please do, because this jheel is required to be protected. This is the place where the birds come. The migratory birds come over here during winter. Right? So you are required to shift yourself somewhere. How soon can you shift?
I am to take some instruction from my
The authority, who is taking steps for removal? You are taking steps.
I am
Railway.
the railway
Railway is taking steps. You are taking steps for removal of these people. You have temporarily stalled the removal process.
Because of the
Writ petition. How long will you stay your hands? How long? What is the status of their accommodation, or how they are staying over there, by making shanties or construction, or what are there? Constructed what type of construction?
Temporary construction.
Bamboo structure.
No,
All
no.
temporary construction.
Gone there.
What did you find?
Paka structures are
Paka
also there, madam.
structures are also there.
And we are apprehending that what will happen, I don't know, because tribunal, honorable tribunal is repeatedly asking us that immediately do it, immediately. Do
Yes.
More than
It cannot be stopped. When is the next date before the tribunal?
My lord, that I have.
12th of December, I can see
That was
page 66.
my
That is
now it is
over.
contempt running, my lord.
Contempt
That is
hearing.
disposed of. Petition is already disposed of. We are facing now contempt.
Obviously, I do not think I can help you much. Today is Monday. At least I can wait till Wednesday when you can come and you can disclose your details over here, or I can permit you to go before the contempt court and seek orders from there, because there is no order in your favor.
Yes.
What, I'll send you over there. You go and approach that forum.
We have already told the court, tribunal, my lord, that they are not appearing, but
Why don't you go and appear over there?
tribunal is not ready to hear them, only directing us, mainly the railway authority.
Obviously, it has to
So,
be
my lord,
made
I
free.
think, my lord,
You can go and make your prayer over there.
Some time can be allowed.
He says that they are challenged under this.
Lordship, reasonable time may kindly be granted to approach.
If reasonable time is required, why don't you go and obtain order from the Green Tribunal?
8 years they are
We shall
occupying.
approach. Just reasonable time may kindly be granted.
I am not granting time. I'll give you time to approach 39 and 40. This is November.
November, my lord, now they will again go to the again take time.
Let them do whatever they feel like. If the tribunal gives them time, that is
Liberty may be
different.
given to take steps.
Acha. Petitioners claim to be possessing and enjoying a part of the land in the northern portion of the
May I take leave,
Satragachi Jheel and running business of household articles for a considerable period of time. Stop. They are aggrieved by the action taken by the railway authority in removing them from the said place without granting them reasonable time to relocate. Paragraph. It appears from the submission made on behalf of the parties and on perusal of the documents annexed to the writ petition that the that steps are being taken by the railways for removal of unauthorized encroachers from the railway area by the side of the Satragachi Jheel for proper preservation of the ecological balance of the water body in compliance of the direction passed by the Honorable National Green Tribunal. Stop. It appears that the petitioners have not approached the it appears that the action for removal of the unauthorized occupants is being taken in compliance of the direction passed by the National Green Tribunal. Stop. It will be open for the petitioners to approach the tribunal for necessary relief. Stop. The writ petition stands disposed of.
Don't appear virtually.
But I am for the respondent.
Brief कर देना रे. So many hurdles in this matter. But
Cross one. Cross the first one.
kindly come.
Which is the first one? Are you aware? I do not know.
Kindly take trouble to see the earlier order passed by your lordship's court.
Correct.
Page.
That's the hurdle.
144. Page 144.
Yes, please.
Kindly, I will not travel your lordship the entirety. Kindly come to the page 145 bottom. Last two lines. As per practice, as well as Kali got it.
140?
145.
5. Yes.
Last two lines. As
Yes.
per practice, followed in the e-auction, once a bid is received, a notice of 30 days will be given to the borrower to match the bid. Only after that the sale would be confirmed. London Council appearing on behalf of the intervener submit that they are shareholders of the not necessary. It has been submitted on behalf of the respondents finance company that the said sale would not be completed before issuing a notice to the borrower to match the bid if received in the auction process. Therefore, there is no need to pass an interim order of stay of such and such and such. This is the order.
The earlier writ petition was by Modern
Yes,
Refractories.
my lord. Now
You
Another-
are
another
Shital Kumar Saraogi.
the writ petition was filed at a point of time when the company was not in existence.
Which company?
This
Modern.
company which a writ petition in earlier round of writ
Modern.
Modern.
Was not
My lord,
there.
without knowing that, my lord, it has been filed. An order has been passed, and order, I should say, the order has been executed.
All right.
Now, I cannot ask your lordship to hear that writ petition that it cannot be revived. Now, my lord, one of the shareholders now filing the writ petition.
Yes.
Earlier director.
So this writ petition is still pending.
Still pending, but I know his fate.
It has become infructuous
Now,
practically.
I try to make it short, but in terms of this order, which I say it was executed, an offer was given of 326. No, sorry.
170 টাকা দেখিয়ে দিন
3 lakhs 3 crores 20 লাখের উপরে উঠতে পারি না লাখের উপরে উঠতে পারি না কেন read 3 crores 26 lakhs 51,000
page.
This I will bring on record. Now, may I kindly come to the compliance.
149 আছে 149
আসছে সেদ্ধ চুপ 174. Kindly come to 174. This is the impugned order before my lord.
This is the impugned order, 12th December 24.
My lord.
All
Now
right.
it is the impugned order. To cut the matter short, my lord, so far as this borrower is now through this Vinod Kumar Agarwal, they got 3,26,000 is the offer.
Who is Vinod Kumar Agarwal?
I'm coming to that. 326 is the offer they have obtained in the auction sale.
Where is this figure? I cannot see. 326.
175, my lord, kindly come to last but one paragraph.
5.
After conducting such e-auction.
How are the corporation?
As above, the corporation now decided to accept the above high bid and agreed to deposit all the above assets such and such consideration of 326. Now there is a matching offer of 326.51. 326.51, my lord has seen that earlier judgment and also the practice has stated that after the sale offer is received, they will intimate to the borrower, and if he match, it will be given to him. May I remind you, lordship, once again at page
145.
Yes, 145.
And then as per practice followed in the e-auction.
As per practice followed in the e-auction, once a bid is received. So bid is received, 326.
And now this bid is received from whom?
From auction.
Open auction.
Open auction.
All right.
The practice is, if once his bid is received, a notice of 30 days will be given to the borrower to match the bid.
Are you the borrower?
I am the company is not there. I am one of the shareholders. I am the borrower.
How can it be? Company and you are two different
That's
entities.
true, my lord. Now the company is not there.
Yes.
That's the difficulty.
Then how can one of the directors or partners come up?
Notice, all along notice has been served upon me. 174, kindly see, notice is on me. Notice is on me. 174, the impugned order.
You have called me to match.
Now, the highest bidder is the highest bidder a party over here?
No, not necessary, because it is the sale is not yet confirmed.
Not yet confirmed, but suppose.
That is.
May I be permitted to add as a party, my lord, because I am the highest bidder.
Yes.
My lord has seen the practice. Notice.
What is the provision of law if this goes on? You enhance rupees 51, now he'll come up with 100 rupees. Now 150, 200. How long will it continue?
He cannot. Because, my lord, prior to confirmation, a notice has to be given to the borrower.
Yes.
Whether I am the borrower or not, that dispute, my lord, they have given notice to me, and I am the offer, the highest offer was also intimated to me. So now
and the sale is being conducted by West Bengal Financial Corporation. All right.
So highest bid they have received, I need to match as a borrower. And I say, borrower has been given intimation that this is the highest bid, and borrower is saying that I am want to match. Am I clear to my lord?
Yes. Is this the property which the company holds?
Yes.
This is the company's property.
Name of the company.
In the name of the company.
Once kindly come to the impugned order, 175. However, the corporation, before dealing with the sale of said assets, gives you, means me, an opportunity to fetch an offer equivalent to or better than that of the offer of such and such from any other interested buyer of your choice.
So you can do it yourself?
I can
or
borrow somebody
else also.
I have, in this case, I have bring someone else who has given an offer of 326
51.
51. Now, this document, they have rejected my offer.
All right, show me the rejection
The
ones.
rejection order is here. You cannot bring it, I want to file a supplementary affidavit.
When was it rejected?
7/1/25 অনেক কিছু বলেছি that I want to bring on record, my lord, by a supplementary affidavit, and I want to also, my lord, to deposit the amount, entire amount in this court, so that my property can be saved. This is my company's property, my property. If they survive, then I want to preserve it. I have a right of redemption also, my lord. I want to deposit that amount, entire amount.
Financial corporation.
Yes, Mr. Court.
Lord,
You require the money
I require the money. But
from
Lord,
whoever it comes.
the problem is, Lord, there is a problem. I tell your lordship. The earlier writ petition was
Yes.
filed by the company, suppressing the fact that the company is not in existence. And Lord, this order that was passed, your lordships may kindly have a look at the order once again. The order, it says that we will give 30 days. Page 141, it starts. Please come to page 144.
Yes.
Right.
And who were the others in the writ petition 144? I see Shital Kumar Saraugi
Yes,
was
me.
there. Sanat Kumar Saraugi was also there. All right, yes.
Now, Lord, your lordships may kindly see page 146. Kindly, my lord, come to page 146, the third paragraph, third paragraph. It has been submitted on behalf of the respondent finance company that the said sale would not be complete before issuing a notice to the borrower to match a bid if received in the auction process. Therefore, there is no need to pass an interim order to stay in this regard, even if the petition is entertained on the ground of purported violation of principles of natural justice. Report in the form of affidavit be filed by the respondent finance company, exceptions, etc. Then kindly come to the last paragraph. Let the petitioners also make it abundantly clear to to the intending bidders in the auction process that they intend to complete the sale only after the finally placed bid is offered for matching by the borrower within 30 days, and such date expires without the borrower matching the bid. Now, my lord, what we do is that we give them this letter, which is at page 149. Your lordships may kindly come to page 149.
179. 174.
Kindly, my lord, come to
149.
150, the last paragraph.
ওই একই তো 74 একই।
However, the corporation
এক
before
second,
dealing with the sale of
I have
assets,
shown to you also 174, the identical.
it's identical. Your lordship can look at 174 also. However, the corporation before dealing with the sale of the sales assets gives you an opportunity to fetch an offer equivalent to or better than that of the above offer of 3 crore 26 lakhs from any other interested buyer of your choice and submit the same along with down payment of the entire such consideration within 30 days. Lord, the court had fixed a time, and based on this, this letter was issued. Now, Lord, this is issued on 12th of December 2024. Lord, insofar as this offer is concerned, there was no offer placed, Lord, as per my instruction goes. And that is the reason, Lord, we say that the offer that has been given by the purchaser, we have accepted that offer, we have acted on that basis.
Probably you are incorrect. You have dealt with my.
Let's have a look at this.
You see your implement order. You have said that.
Where?
You have got the offer.
7th of?
এই order ই আছে 174.
Oh, that is the offer.
I have placed before my lord. This is the offer.
Lord, the learned friend has relied upon a letter saying rejection. That's what I am saying.
This is the rejection. This one. I have to bring it on record. 7 January.
7 January.
ওটা ওখানে নেই।
When was the offer placed before the authority?
Yes. The rejection
When was it placed? Give me the date. So is there any time limit? Lapse
30 days.
30 days.
Within 30 days?
Lord,
2nd January. It appears it is on 2nd January you have placed it.
Because 7th is the rejection, so even it has to be within
Prior to that. 2nd January it has placed.
2nd January.
This rejection I want to bring on record and to challenge it, and I want to deposit the entire money so that I can save my property.
He has to deposit the money within 30 days.
No.
Deposit not giving an offer. Offer can be given by anybody. He has to deposit the money within 30 days.
No, but then you refuse it within 30 days only. Before prior to expiry of 30 days, you reject his prayer.
Kindly, my lord, see page 150 once again. Kindly, my lord, come back.
150.
Kindly see that last paragraph that we
Yes.
are reading. However, the corporation before dealing with sale of assets gives you an opportunity to fetch an offer equivalent or better than 3 crore 26 from any other interested buyer and submit the same along with down payment
Right, there is
of the
rejection.
entire such consideration within 30 days.
Right.
So when this offer was made, there was no down payment. They just give a paper offer that this is what we want to pay.
Is this the reason for rejection that you have
Yes.
not paid? Are you
Absolutely.
aware of this rejection?
No.
7th January, because he still had time to pay it. 30 days expires on the 12th of January 25. There is some other reason.
আমি বাঁচবো না আর।
Go through it.
Lord, I'll read it. Lord, kindly see Lord, the last page of this letter of 7 January.
Yes, please.
We would like to state here that subsequent to sending our letter of 12/12/24 as stated above, it came to our knowledge that our borrower Modern Trick Factories Private Limited has since come to be dissolved, with its name being struck off from the register of companies. It is inconceivable how a company since dissolved could have selected and or otherwise have nominated any person as their choice for the property as stated above. Moreover, no document in support of such statement has been provided. We also note here that the contradiction between the letters under reply. In the letter at reference, Mr. Shital Kumar Sharogi claims to have selected Mr. Binod Kumar Agarwal as the buyer of his choice, whereas in the letter at reference number 2, Mr. Binod Kumar Agarwal himself claims to have been selected by Modern Refractories Private Limited. Due to inter alia the reasons as stated above, we are unable to consider the letters. But who has nominated whom? Nobody knows. And Lord, there is no deposit of money. Your
They
lordships may
want the
kindly
money.
consider this.
Let him deposit it.
23 crores.
Binod and you are together.
No, the order, anybody else I can also offer.
Yeah, the last line
Binod is
of
my
this
somebody.
paragraph, continuing paragraph says,
Mr. Binod Kumar Agarwal, bracket, brother-in-law.
আরো ভালো আরো ভালো শালা মেরে মেরে দিচ্ছে তো কি হচ্ছে
contradiction with Sheetal. Who is petitioner is Sheetal. Petitioner is Sheetal. Sheetal claims to have selected Binod.
Yes.
So Sheetal and Binod are in the same line as the buyer, whereas Binod himself claims to have been selected by Modern. Please check up. You are also making some problem.
The letter is here.
Sheetal and Binod lie in the same plane.
Whatever, Sheetal is representing the company. Now Sheetal has a right to borrow, beg somebody who can also match the bid. That has been done.
This is Binod.
And Binod
says that Sheetal has not been selected by. Binod says Sheetal has not selected, but Modern has selected him.
This can be corrected. This is not his misunderstanding. He want to deposit the money. That's all. After all, the borrower is Modern. Borrower is Modern.
Modern no longer exists.
That I'm saying.
It's dead.
That I'm
in
saying.
the records.
I am representing the dead company. I was a shareholder. Now I cannot say I'm a director. Company.
You can sit with the financial corporation and get it resolved, because I see.
I want to deposit the money.
The intervener who is the highest bidder also is the same party. You do not have any other bidder.
No, intervener is a different person.
Intervener is not Binod.
No.
You are somebody else.
Yes.
Who are you?
He cannot come into
tourism.
Because the bid is already there, completed, and highest bid is there. I want to match that.
Lord, we are running after this company since 1994. We are trying to close, Lord, a transaction.
Yes, kindly direct them to close it. I am depositing the money. Let it be closed.
But then today,
whether you have the right to deposit is to be seen.
That's the issue.
Let me for the first time deposit with the court with an interest-bearing account. Thereafter, my lord decide. Let the money come.
Why should be a decision, Lord, at this stage? From 1994, they had the option to repay. They are not paying. Lord, there have been several attempts, Lord, to sell the property.
Now, if they pay it to you, will you accept it?
I am prepared to, Lord, hold an auction between him and the other purchaser. Whoever pays the highest price. Let's.
No, show me your law. Does it permit?
Yes. I kindly
No. Now the vis-a-vis the judgment of your lordship. It said
because
after the bid, highest bidder I have to match. That is the order passed by your lordship's court.
And this is what the court was inquiring at the very first stage. How long will this option remain open? Somebody pays 50 rupees more, somebody pays 100 rupees more.
Why should we at all, Lord, entertain somebody who's paying 1,000 rupees more? His offer today is 3 crore 26 lakhs.
Law is matching
51,000. 50,000 is offered by the other purchaser. He is offering 1,000 more. Lord, the problem is that.
Is there any minimum amount by which the next.
Yes, valuation is 4 crore 5 lakhs. We had to reduce it by 20% because, Lord, at the earlier stage, we did not get that 4 crore 5 lakhs.
Right.
Therefore, Lord, we have reduced it by 20%. And Lord, this time the offer.
Please check up the law as to how much can the highest bid, the difference between the two bids. What should be the minimum amount?
Statute does not provide.
If it is silent, then even if it is 1 rupee more, you have to accept it to be the highest bidder.
Then Lord, it will be injustice. It will be injustice to the buyer who has come forward and given an offer.
You are not representing the buyer.
No, I am not. But Lord, I am saying that I have got an offer of 3 crore 26 lakhs.
He pays you 51,000 more or 1,000 more.
Not. If I say
same.
326, I am entitled.
Same. Even if it is on the same.
I can entitle.
Let both the parties, Lord, the other party has deposited 10%, which was the required, Lord, deposit under the auction. His obligation was to deposit within a period of 30 days. 3 crore 26 lakhs 51,000. Lord, let him deposit the money.
Yes, yes.
Let him show his bona fide and then we'll
I
come
said
back to
so.
your lordship. Let them deposit the money with the
Week's time. For that one, it will be
WBS.
week's time. Week's time.
No. That is what they have come to court. They are showing their readiness. This offer was made on 2nd January.
Week
We are
time is
today.
outer limit. Outer
We,
limit.
no. We are today on the 13th of January.
Just 30 days expired yesterday or day before.
30 days.
Yes,
30
12th
days
of December. So 12th of January.
January. So, my lord, by
Today
tomorrow
is-
they should deposit the money. The court had given them.
Deposit the
Cancelled
money.
on 7.
Whatever. If you are
I
ready,
have to borrow from Mr. Kaur.
Mr.
you
Kaur is-
borrow from whoever else. It's not very
Tell him
important.
Mr. Basu is good
Yes.
enough to put in that.
Thing is the
Outer limit is 1 week. Before that, we will deposit.
No,
no,
Outer-
then
no.
the
This
court
is-
will not extend the time.
This indulgence only I am asking.
No, the
on
court
behalf
will
of
not
my client.
extend the time.
Can you
Please
give
come.
this indulgence? By tomorrow, it may not be possible. Day after tomorrow, it can be done. Outer limit is 7 days.
No,
Not
no,
more
no.
than that.
Why and how will the court extend the time? Why should somebody else has already paid the money?
Because, my lord, the fact they have rejected the offer. That's why.
Acha.
The rejection was
Granted.
because you did not tender the money.
12.
No, rejection was because of some other reason.
The rejection was first not discrepancy in the nomination.
Yes.
They had themselves created the problem.
Whatever. It is not that you did not deposit within time and that's the
But,
reason you.
That's why I said that
rejected.
give them time to deposit by tomorrow.
Acha. And the leave granted to the advocate on record of the petitioners to file supplementary affidavit annexing the communication dated 7th January 2025. Uh, which came into existence after filing of the writ petition. After না
সরকারি মামলা করবে সব ইনস্ট্রাকশন দেবে আর হয় নাকি
he did to annex documents which
সরকারি
were
মামলা করবে
served
সব
upon the
instruction দেবে
petitioner
Experience with
after
High Court
filing of
আর
the writ
পুলিশ
petition.
দেয় নাকি সরকারি মামলায় তোমার
Stop.
ডকুমেন্ট আমার কাছে থাকে তবে না সরকারি মামলা
The matter relates to an auction conducted by West Bengal Financial Corporation. Stop. The bid of the petitioner stood rejected by the communication dated 7th January 2025 on account of discrepancy in the person placing the bid. Stop. Paragraph. It appears that the successful bidder in the open auction has already put in the required minimum deposit with the financial corporation. Stop. For the petitioner to participate in the bidding process, the petitioner is also required to deposit the entire amount within a period of 30 days. Stop. Next. The time period for depositing the subject amount expired on 12th of January 2025. But in the meantime, the rejection was communicated to the petitioner on 7th January 2025. Stop. Paragraph. For ends of justice, time is granted to the petitioner till 15th January 2025 to put in the entire loan amount and the offer placed by the petitioner before the authority. Stop. The copy of the supplementary affidavit shall be circulated by 15th. Stop. List on 21st of January. Stop. আরেকটা line লিখুন তো। Leave granted to the advocate on record of the petitioner to implead the successful bidder as a party respondent in the instant writ petition and serve copy of all documents upon the successful bidder by 15th. List on
so far deposit of money
15th. Today is 13th. 2 days
One
you
day,
get.
one day more.
No, see, the court is not inclined to give you at least one more day also. Even then 2 days given. Affidavit of
But,
services
just,
taken
Lord,
on record.
one-
Deposit with the court.
No, with the authority.
with financial corporation. Lord, just one correction. Lord, instead of paying the entire loan amount, it should be entire offered amount.
আচ্ছা offered amount. যেখানে একটা জায়গাতে লোন অ্যামাউন্ট বলেছিলাম সেটা offered.
Much obliged.
Yes. ও আরেকটা জিনিস. And the other matter will also be brought in the list so that that can also
That
be
can be,
disposed.
that is not maintainable.
That I
That should be dismissed with costs.
আচ্ছা, let
বাবা,
the
কি হলো?
requisition being WPA number 28476 of 2024 be listed along with this matter. এই ফাইলটাকে আনিয়ে নিন। Page 141 এতে আছে। Services taken on record.
Grateful.
Much obliged.
My lord, I am for the petition. It was that wetland matter, my lord, they have to file their reports.
I am for CSC.
My lord, the wetland authority was to cause a joint inspection once again and file a report.
That is fixed tomorrow.
Date is fixed tomorrow.
I will be fine from there. But I do not appear for the authority. But I have been communicated with
14th of January, but tell me one thing, the authority knew that the matter is fixed
Yes.
Yes.
on 13th and you and the authority deliberately fixed the date on 14th. Why is it so? It should have been fixed prior to the date fixed. This is not proper.
I am not appearing for that authority.
I understand, but this should not be the stand of the authority.
It should have been fixed prior to this and we could have assisted your lordship.
Yes, 23rd December, the order was passed.
WBSC
And only upon 3 persons. Why? Anupam Haldar, Nimai Mondal, Shushanto Shur. Who are these people?
He is not appearing from the letter.
Notice my lord, they have not been served with any notice.
Probably it is the WBSC DCL area, maybe. I don't know.
No, it's a mixed area, CSC, WBSC.
Yes, WB, SCDSL. Are you aware of this notice? 9th of January.
The copy is served to
9th of January and the wetland authority is not represented. Mr. Ganguly?
দাদা দিয়েছে কোনো নোটিশ?
আমাকে কোনো নোটিশ
দাদা কোনো নোটিশ দিয়েছে?
এই তো বলছে কালকে নাকি
Yes. Are you aware as to who these people are to whom these notices have been issued? Do you have a copy of this notice?
রিপোর্ট ফাইল কি নোটিশ দিয়েছে কালকে নাকি
আগামীকাল ইনস্পেকশন আছে।
তোমরা নোটিশ পেয়েছো কি?
আমি জানি না আমার ইনস্ট্রাকশন
আমারও কোনো ইনস্ট্রাকশন
কে নোটিশ দিয়েছে।
Please circulate these copies to everybody so that they get to know what is over here.
কালকে নাকি inspection.
Yes, tomorrow there is an inspection.
But we have got no instruction whether a notice has been
My lord,
served
so
upon
far as
us or
we are concerned, my lord, we have not. Perhaps, my lord, I may stand corrected, but I don't think in.
The last paragraph I'm circulating, remember the just handle.
Jagannath.
Well, we are taking instruction. I mean,
Issue the following 9 unauthorized constructions to the authorities of demolition. In compliance of the direction, this qualified has some notice of violation as like the field.
14/1/2025 with the officials of.
and not to
Notice I have annexed.
not to CSC, man.
No, possibly these are within the WBSCDCL zone. That is
is
the
also
reason.
not specified, man.
Which document are you looking at?
Annexure A to the report, page 4, man.
Page 4.
আমার এখানে page 5, আমার এখানে page 4.
Do you have the copy of the report? It
I
is
just handed over your
3 pages report. Signed by the Chief Technical Officer.
Then, my lord, they are in the process of demolishing tomorrow. Then we will.
Cannot be, it can never be.
It is clearly written in the.
It can never be. No, but then page 1, you see your page 1, in the second phase, EKWMA showed the following 9 unauthorized constructions for disconnection and for demolition. Did you give notice to these people that the demolition work will take place, disconnection will take place?
Below that, your lordship, RS Dag number, Mauja Police Station District, name of the violator, reasoned order number with date, and demolition order number with date. This is also given.
Yes, but was this demolition order passed upon notice to the other side? Are you aware?
That I will inquire, your lordship.
Because further round of litigation will be there. They have made structures maybe for decades. And all on a sudden, tomorrow you cannot just go and demolish all these.
Humble submission, if your lordship, as on the last occasion, I had already submitted before your lordship that we do not have an apparatus of our own. We will be depending either on the district magistrate.
That is the demolition portion. But prior to that, you are required to follow the principles of natural justice. Have you done that?
That's what I'm asking. As far as.
Was that?
That's what I'm asking you, because. See,
No, you don't ask him.
Are you aware?
No, he should not be. It is you. It is yours.
Have been newly briefed. I have the specific instruction on this. That is why I just asked my learned friend that.
He will not be able to have this instruction. It is for you. You are relying upon this. There is a reasoned order passed on the 22nd of December. When was the notice issued? When was the hearing held? Oh, I see page 3. There is a recording there. See, check up. You have not gone through page 3. EKW has passed reason order after providing the violators an opportunity of being heard. I want to see the hearing notices and whether they appeared or not. What is the process of hearing? Otherwise, again, the entire thing will be stalled. Please come. A report has been filed by the Chief Technical Officer, EKWMA. Signed on 9th January 2025. Stop. It appears therefrom that the authority has been able to identify certain constructions as unauthorized and has passed order for demolition. Stop. Let the documents pertaining to the proceeding under section 11 of the proceeding to declare the structures as unauthorized be placed before this court on the adjourned date. Stop. Paragraph. It also appears from the said instruction that a joint field inspection has been scheduled on 14th of January 25 with the officials of WBSEDCL and the officials of the administration. Stop. Let the joint field inspection as scheduled be proceeded with. Stop. Next. The matter stands adjourned till 24th of February 2025 for production of the aforesaid documents and for filing further updated report by EKWMA and the state authority.
My lord, before your lordship passes the order, my lord, kindly bear with me 1 minute, my lord. This is very important.
You are for?
My WBSEDCL.
Yes.
My lord, kindly take the report which has been handed up to your
Yes.
lordship. My lord, kindly take, my lord, the report which has been, and the annexures refer to 3 names: Anupam Haldar, Nimai Mondol, Sushanto Shu. I do not find their names in the.
I have seen.
Not only that, my lord, kindly take the address. The PS is Anandapur and they are issuing notice for police assistance to PS Narendrapur.
PS Anandapur,
PS
PS all
Anandapur,
three.
all
All
PS Anandapur.
three are PS Anandapur.
Now kindly take my lord the next page, page 5. Notice has been issued to Inspector in charge Narendrapur.
That we might be yes. Yes. It might be below.
And then the maybe Narendrapur is listen. Narendrapur may be required, but does it mean that Anandapur will not be required?
Same, it follows.
Or is it your case that these people stay elsewhere and the construction is
that's a
within
different-
Narendrapur?
It is no. What I am it is not troubling the client of my level senior friend.
No, it's never. Not.
WBSCDCL is the party required for disconnection. Where
Your lordship. Yeah,
these people will also be there because notices will be issued to them also. No question of putting stammer, and they do not have any authority also to put a stammer because the court is continuously monitoring it. It is not so. But then let your officers be also be present and point it out over there as to who will be the required officials, whether Narendrapur or Anandapur. I do not know. It will turn out to be Niranandapur.
Well, I tell your lordship, my lord, whatever has been done till date is unprecedented. My lord, it is my suggestion before your lordship, subject to your lordship's kind consideration. Lordship may think of passing a blanket injunction regarding future construction. Because we have stopped.
Is any further construction coming up?
I do not know. But
the
we have
authorities
stopped.
are there already.
We have stopped. Issue.
Message has gone.
We have loud and clear.
Quite loud and clear. Please come. আচ্ছা বলে দিলাম তো list on 24th ঠিক আছে yes let the report filed in court today be circulated to all the parties very well আচ্ছা পরেরটা একটু দেখি 19 20 21
Grateful man. Grateful. মানে 24th February.
24th
February. মানে January is difficult. 24th.
Lord, there are three matters.
You are for the petitioners in all?
I am for the petitioner, my lord, in one matter, and in other two matter, my learned friend is the petitioner. Lord, I just tell you, lordship, Lord, what happened in 2 minutes, Lord. He filed a suit in relation to 2 plots of land.
What is the name of your client?
Lord, my client's name is Bolo. Subhash Agarwal.
Subhash
And my
and
writ petition is 20969.
You are Vishnu.
Yes, right.
20969 is my writ petition. He filed suit for 2 plots, 719, 720. Now 720 is a plot where I am also a co-owner. He got an ad interim injunction. Later on, that injunction has been confirmed. Now my case in the written statement was I own a separate plot which is 1233 where I have erected a boundary wall. That was my case in the written statement, positive case. He says that the boundary wall which I have erected in 1233 that should be demolished by an order from the writ court. A second. This is one case in his first writ petition which he files in connection with the suit. Now, how I erected the boundary wall, it was already there. I approached the Asansol Corporation. They passed an order. On that order, the boundary wall was erected. His case in the writ petition is he challenged that order also. He says no notice was ever served. He did not have any idea, any notice. My lord, the order impugned shows that he was present. My client says he was present. We have seen him. My lord, he has made a false statement on oath. Corporation is here. Kindly ask them to first produce the attendance sheet of that day, whether he was here or not, because I constructed the boundary wall on the basis of a particular order.
What is your prayer?
Lord, my writ petition has become infructuous. I prayed for construction of the boundary wall. It is done in the meantime by the order of the Asansol Corporation. So my writ petition has lived its purpose.
Yes, now yes. What is your case?
My lord,
Mr.
I
Bhattacharya
am
is here.
the owner of the plot number 719 and 720. They are the owner of the 1233. That is adjacent plot. There is no demarcation, no boundary wall. They are trying to construct in my premises. That's why I went to the court. But I got an interim order in respect of nature character possession. In respect of status quo,
should be maintained by the both parties. Thereafter, they have filed a local inspection petition before the court. That is inspection was allowed. Inspection was done. Report was filed. They have filed an objection against that report. That specifically stated that demarcation is required in that particular objection, my lord. Thereafter, when that objection is pending for consideration, they have filed case before the municipal commission, municipal authority, Asansol municipal, stating that.
And is the corporation a party in the suit?
No,
None of the suits, the corporation.
only one suit. Only one
suit by
suit.
him.
Corporation is not.
And that is not with regard to 1, 2, 3, 3.
All right, yes.
Thereafter, they before to file an application before the corporation that we are demolishing their boundary wall, they are want to construct that particular boundary wall before the corporation. We have not made party there. We never served any notice. No inspection notice was served to us, and the order was passed in present in behind back of us. Thereafter, only the order has been served to us. I am also not able to file.
And
that
this is the reason you are aggrieved by the action of the corporation.
That is 12587.
1 minute. Yes.
1233. 1233 in that.
Plot number 1233.
Immediately after having knowledge of that particular, we have challenged that particular order before the Honorable High Court. That is pending. That is, my lord, 12587. That is
Before my lord. Before my lord.
Thereafter, my lord, civil court, after getting that order from the corporation, they had started to construction there. Immediate, I went to the civil court, filed an application for police service. That police service itself considered that particular orders also, and pass an order to the upon the police authority to implement that order and file a report before the court.
Right.
My lord. And director also office authority to serve that particular order. That order also served to the police authority. Thereafter, the injunction has been confirmed. Injunction order also concerning in favor of the status should be maintained by the both parties in respect of nature, character, possession and position of the suit property, my lord. On the puja vacation, this puja vacation, my lords, on 25th, upon present, the police officials in connivance with the presence in the local, they are directed to construct their boundary. We want to protest there. We trying to show, but if anyone disturb higher authorities order, we arrest them. Then boundary wall has been constructed there. Not only that, my 4 vehicles is stuck there due to that boundary wall. My lord, that one of the vehicles EMS now going on. That is the rented vehicles. 1 ambassador and 3 trucks. We are doing business there from the my lord, big business. We are doing there from. My lord, I have also annexed the photographs of the police persons present there.
Where have you annexed?
My lord, on requisition, first requisition, that is 27407 in the list.
Yes.
Page number 90, my lord.
91.
From page number 90, my lord.
All right, I followed. Tell me, how could you permit one of the parties to construct the boundary wall?
Take instruction, Milord. Milord, my learned friend, Milord, has served me a copy. Milord, I have sent for instruction. Milord, kindly give me some time.
All right. Specific instruction as to, despite injunction order passed by the civil court, how could the corporation have permitted any of the parties to construct the boundary
But there
wall?
was no injunction on 1233. Not 1233 is not even the part of the suit.
Second, the where he alleges that certain vehicles are there. Is it?
I tell you, Lordship, Milord, the boundary wall was there from earlier time.
I do not want to know
He says
whether it is there or not. Are the vehicles there?
He says there are vehicles. I told him that if you want, there are spaces, gates, you can take it back. You take it out. Take it out. I told him.
That is specific. That is no place.
All right. Are you willing to take back the vehicles?
Let them take back.
How many are there?
4.
Now there is also a misstatement. There is also a misstatement. If in his petition he says 4 vehicles which he owns, not I am carrying one, not the blue book record. He doesn't own that vehicle.
Maybe he doesn't own. He is using it. If there are 4 vehicles,
Forcefully kept that in 1233.
very well. Let him take it out. It's not your vehicle.
Need not pass any order. He goes there tomorrow. We will. I told him that you take it out.
4 vehicles are there.
Whatever is there, I don't know. Whatever is there, without prejudice to our right and contention with regard to
With
the
the
matter.
vehicles also.
My lord, no. This concession should not be, my lord, taken by
There is
them.
no concession. The vehicles are not yours.
No,
The
I don't
court is
claim
not
that.
passing any
I
order
don't
with
claim
regard to the boundary wall, the
Very-
vehicles.
Very well.
Acha.
But I only say that he can take it that
Vishnu.
today also.
Vishnu.
That's my instruction. Not only one thing.
Had submission made on behalf of all the parties. Stop. On the prayer of the learned advocate representing the corporation to take instruction as to how permission could be granted to Subhash
Lord, may I
to
intervene for a
construct
second?
boundary wall over plot number 1123.
1233.
Acha, 1233. The matter stands adjourned till
Next Tuesday, my lord.
Lord, one more instructions, Lord. He says that he was not given a notice. Lord, kindly direct the corporation to produce the Lord attendance sheet, whether he was present or not.
আজকে তো 13 তারিখ 27th fortnight's time
27th, very well.
27th হ্যাঁ আচ্ছা in the meantime Vishnu will be permitted to take back 4 vehicles
Lord,
which
whether-
are allegedly kept within the boundary wall constructed over the plot number 1123
1233.
আচ্ছা 1233 plot number যাতে ঠিক থাকে 1233
Lord,
ঠিক আছে
Lord, he doesn't own all the vehicles. Now,
Maybe.
if someone else claims, Lord, then that Lord kindly take care of that. Because
Achha.
I have documents that someone else own that Kamala Prasad is the owner. I'm carrying that document. Or I hand it over to the police station, let them take it from there. I should not be not held responsible in future, Lord, for that. Because I am carrying that document.
Dented page was also used in the big
That
seal.
he has to show the document.
no yes who is how many vehicles are yours
Four. One ambassador, 3 trucks.
Just have a look at.
and according to the person concerned some Kamala Prasad is the owner of the vehicle
Para
one
30
of
he
the
mentioned.
vehicles
Tenant rent, on rent, my lord.
you have taken it on rent
Yes,
from Kamala Prasad where are the documents
Yes. Then,
higher purchase. If it is required, my lord, I'm
we
subject.
lodge the GT to the police station.
On the next date, I would submit.
Lord, in presence of police, we'll hand it over to them.
Acha. The petitioner shall intimate the date and time of taking out the aforesaid vehicles upon the officer in charge.
Lord, this should
Which
be.
police station?
Lord, this should be.
Poultry police station.
Lord, in their presence, we'll do it.
Acha. The vehicles shall be removed in the presence of the police personnel and a proper document shall be prepared at the time of removing the vehicles. Stop. Copy of the said document shall be signed by all the parties
Yes.
present over there and a copy to be served upon the officer in charge of the Poultry police station.
Lord, one
Next
more
on
thing.
27th.
My Lord may fix the date here and now.
No.
And Lord, that instruction kindly record
My
Mr. Bhattacharya should produce the
My lord.
attendance sheet because that is his case. He has challenged the order passed by Asansol Corporation allowing me to construct the boundary wall. That is under challenge in WPA
Yes.
12587. His ground of challenge is violation of natural justice. My client, I have asked him, he says
Bring
that
documents. Corporation
Vishnu was present physically.
corporation has heard your submission and he'll
My lord,
produce all documents.
instead of 27, if it is 28, my lord.
28th
28.
28 তারিখ 28 তারিখ
Yes, the corporation on record. My Lord has not passed any order with regard to boundary wall. They should not go there and create a situation. Law and
Nothing.
order to be controlled by the police.
Nothing.
Law and order to be controlled by the police.
Acha, the police shall maintain strict peace and tranquility at the time of removal of the vehicles from the aforesaid place.
Great, Lord.
Corrected.
Corrected. Disciplinary.
Lord sir, I am appearing for the petitioner.
Yes.
Honorable Lord, may I indicate the West Bengal Agro Industries Corporation is the answering respondent.
You are not representing.
Let us serve by hand.
By hand. Yes, yes. Today morning leave was taken. How could the service be made earlier? What is the immediate relief that you are seeking?
I am apprehending, my lord. The date is not specified, but they have specifying the date on their own. And today is their opening date of financial bid. My problem, my lord, I have been very discriminately fully denied my participation. My tender has been, technical bid has been cancelled without any reason, my lord. And only
Is
on
reason required to be mentioned in each and every step? It is not so.
my lord, they have plotted tender of a total amount of 27 schemes out of around 60 lakhs of rupees.
Yes.
My participation was for 9 schemes and around 17 or 18 lakhs around. My participation was on the same and similar works, my lord. My eligibility, my criteria, my credential, everything is correct. There is no reason that there is any grounds on which this my technical bid should be cancelled. But they have invented.
Show me the cancellation ones.
Subject to correction, 78 will be relevant.
You are Shobita Mondal.
There are so many cancellations, madam.
Shobita Mondal, technical rejected.
88 to 182, all this.
The credential not as per the requirement of a credential. It has been mentioned. No reason you say it. Specifically, it is mentioned. Credential not as per our requirement of the executive rank.
That is my submission.
That is not your submission. Your submission is no reason is mentioned, and I find a reason has been mentioned.
No, my lord. That reason should be conformed to their own advertisement. That the things. But if that very fictitious ground they raise and cancel me, my lord, my everything
ground.
is gone, my lord.
Show me the credentials.
Yes, my lord. Page 23, my lord. Their condition.
78. 23. Yes.
Yes, my lord. I'm 2-0 eligible criteria. I'm reading from the.
No, there are many criteria. You do not have to read. In the absence of the other side, it's not possible. It just cannot be known what is the reason and everything.
My lord, the honorable bench is hearing out the matter. My lord, any action taken, my lord will kindly hear out the matter. My lord, we call upon the corporation if so required.
Any idea about who represents this authority?
I was trying to find out, but
couldn't.
My lord, I'll put an effort, my lord, further effort to find out, and let my learned friend also.
My lord, I shall endeavor, my lord, find out, my lord. I shall endeavor, my lord, to find out the learned counsel appearing for the respondent.
Please come. Show me the bid opening date.
My lord, 70 again, my lord.
Page 23, my lord.
70. That bid opening date is there, but the relevant date will be at page 78 because the other dates are to be notified.
True, my lord. 9 January.
No, 9th January is a cancellation, but when the
It is updated, my lord will find
9th January.
9 January. 12 p.m. my lord.
And when will the order be issued or something? You.
My lord, Lordship sees the financial bid opening date, my lord.
Where is it?
My lord, just below the 9th January, updated on 9th January. Thereafter, below that, my lord, financial bid opening date.
Technical bid opening summary.
Extreme
Yes,
at
my
the
lord.
bottom, my lord.
Extreme bottom, my lord. The second last row, my lord.
Oh, financial bid opening date is 13th of January at 10 a.m. So it is already done. Are you aware?
My lord, I served today, my lord.
Anyway,
লিখুন তো। In their own condition, my lord, they have uploaded the date of uploading the financial bid, a technically quality bid, after disposal of the appeal. It appears that there is appeal provision within their own setup.
Show me that
But
provision.
that very appeal authority has not been prescribed. So then we have no opportunity to
Achha, the
move before
petitioner
the appellate authority, my lord.
participated in the tender at the instance of the West Bengal Agro Industries Corporation Limited. Stop. Her bid stood rejected at the technical evaluation stage with the remark, credential not as per our requirement of executive rank. Stop. The financial bid opening date is today at 10 a.m. Stop. Paragraph. According to the petitioner, her bid has been rejected on frivolous ground. Stop. None represents the tender issuing authority. Stop. Affidavit of service is taken on record. Stop. The state is represented by the learned counsel. Stop. Let further notice be issued upon the non-appearing respondents, intimating that the matter will appear in the list on next Monday, 20th, 20 তারিখ. Stop. Any steps taken during the pendency of the writ petition shall abide by the result of the same.
We remain grateful, my lord.
Grateful, my lord.
My lord, one indulgence, my lord, if I can file this affidavit of service in the course of the day, it has not been affirmed.
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে, ওটা affidavit of service file may be filed in the course of the day.
Okay. Grateful, my lord.
Lordship, Mr. Somnath Ganguly appearing for the state respondent, Lordship. He's engaged another court, Lordship. I'm bringing no.
Your Lordship, there was a direction upon
You
peace
are
pollution
assisting
department.
him? Are you assisting him?
I'm his chamber junior.
You are assisting him in this matter?
No, my
Who is assisting him?
Lordship, erstwhile advocate, he resigned the panel, Lordship. That is the difficulty. No.
Let me see.
Your
Lordship,
Lordship, there was
I am
What are you
order.
appearing
Yes,
for?
my lord, I am appearing for the West Bengal Pollution Control Board.
All right.
Your lordship was pleased to direct me to file a report, my lord.
Please
It's
give.
my copy. हाँ. जज साहब के दिन ना.
Poultry farm running
Yes.
without consent to operate.
এটা না. এটা first page টা আবার গন্ডগোলের ওটা আমি একটু নিয়ে নেব পরে. Now, your lordship, kindly consider the first page, left-hand side, second column, name of the industry. Then, my lord, after the column for address, category of industry, not under any category, poultry farm having bird capacity about 2,800, which is below 25,000 numbers. Then date of inspection was indicated 3rd of December 2024. Then both the petitioner and the respondents were present. Then observation, my lord, kindly consider. Inspection was carried out on 3rd of December 2024 after given prior intimation to Mr. Jagadish Manna. Notice of inspection was also given to the unit before carrying out inspection. Now, my lord, this is not very relevant. Then, my lord, kindly turn to the next page, page 2, left-hand side column G, my lord. I'm sorry. Paragraph G, observation and comments on performance of treatment facility for gaseous emission. No bird was in the farm. No smell was felt from the farm as well. However, floor of the farm is in the same level of outside land. Floor was found wet condition due to not raise the floor level well above the ground level. Then observation on noise pollution. No noise generating source was observed. Then, my lord, your lordship, kindly consider I, information regarding solid waste generation and disposal storing facility. Main solid waste generation or wet litter and dead chick waste litter was dumped in the nearby area for long time. Smell was felt in nearby area in the wind direction. Then M. Status of consent to establish. Consent to establish under section 25 and 26 of the Water Prevention and Control of Pollution Act 1974 and section 21 of the Air Prevention and Control of Pollution Act 1981 is not required. The reason is, my lord, that poultry farm having capacity of rearing bird 2,800 numbers, which is below 25,000 of numbers. Then status of consent to operate under such and such is also not required.
Same thing.
Then status of environmental clearance, that is not required. Then, my lord, next page, my lord, this is any other relevant information, paragraph P. Page 3, my lord, location of the poultry farm is about 11 feet from the house of the complainant and about 20 feet from the house of the owner of the poultry farm. The unit was established in February 2023. Main complaint is for spreading bad smell within the locality and established violating siting criteria. The unit has potential to generate or spread foul smell. Then, my lord, remark. After going through guideline issued by CPCB in August 2021, it was found in the matter of OA such and such, Honorable National Green Tribunal passed the following order on 16th September 2020 as follows. Now, my lord, this I am not placing this paragraph. It is, my lord, with regard to any poultry farm, my lord, with the number of 5,000 birds or above. So, paragraph 2. So, this guideline is prepared for all poultry farms above 5,000 birds. Based on the number of handling of birds, poultry farms may be classified into 3 categories: small, which is between 5,000 to 25,000 birds; then medium, above 25,000 and 1 lakh birds; then large, that is above 1 lakh birds. The poultry farms under small category are in unorganized sector run by economically weaker farmers and are of rural background. However, in regulatory or monitoring mechanism for poultry farms section of this guideline, it has been mentioned that guidelines shall be applicable to all the category of poultry farms. Now, my lord, the next page, paragraph 10. Depth of litter must be increased as mentioned in the guidelines. That is, the height of the floor. My lord, this A to J, my lord, are, my lord, required to be followed by the private
Everybody.
Yes. Yes. And then 11. As per the order of the Honorable Supreme Court of India with regard to the civil appeal number such and such, dated such and such, from State Pollution Control Board is required for rearing birds or chick 25,000 numbers or above till further order. So this matter is pending. Therefore, my lord, paragraph 10, my lord, these are, my lord, the things which are required to be done by the private respondent.
Private respondent who is appearing? You are for the Central Pollution. Did last occasion did anybody appear?
Your Lordship, they didn't appear.
My lord, in this matter, I am for the Central Groundwater Board, my lord. Response number 3, my lord.
At the time of inspection, my lord, he was present.
Very well, please come. Peruse the report filed by the Assistant Environmental Engineer. Signed on 10th of February, 10th December 2024. Stop. The copy of the report is circulated amongst the appearing parties. Stop. None represents the private respondents. Stop. It appears from the report that certain guidelines are applicable to all the poultry farms. Stop. The farm has been found to be, the farm was physically inspected, and the petitioner as well as the proprietor of the farm in question were present at the time of inspection. Stop. Paragraph.
Respondent number 11, Your Lordship.
The farm caters to the bird capacity of about 2800. Stop. The farm is required to follow the guidelines which have been published by the West Bengal Pollution Control Board in accordance with the notification issued by the Department of Environment, Government of West Bengal, dated 18th of July 2016. Stop. Paragraph. The the representative of the West Bengal Pollution Control Board is directed to keep regular to maintain regular monitoring of the subject farm to ensure that the guidelines in question are strictly followed by the subject farm. The writ petition stands disposed.
Your Lordship, may I be allowed to make one submission? Your Lordship, the private respondent had removed the birds. This is the picture
Even
that
if
was
even
taken
if
on
it was there,
December.
2,800, it is a small
Your
farm.
Lordship, but it doesn't qualify the citing criteria, Your Lordship. Page 4 of the report, which says that it has to be in a residential area. The poultry shed should not be located within 10 meters from the farm boundary or cross ventilation and odor dispersion. So it does not qualify in a rural area. It doesn't.
No foul smell was found on the subject
Lordship,
day.
because they have removed the bird only for
2,800 birds removed.
Your Lordship, this is the photograph that was taken in November with a date. Your Lordship.
Maybe, but then the authority has been directed to keep strict vigil. Acha,
And it can't be that they
add up one more line. In the event it is found that the guidelines are not properly followed, then it will be open for the authority to take remedial measures. This is going to serve your purpose.
Lordship, may I file a report, Lordship? Police report.
Dekhiye, ek minute. Why did you keep the report with you?
Brief with me, Lordship.
Acha, take one more line also. A report has been filed by the officer in charge, Namkhana Police Station. Signed on 11th of July 2024. Stop. The officer in charge, Namkhana Police Station, is directed to ensure that there is no breach of peace in the locality and proper peace and tranquility is maintained at all times.
Your Lordship, the copy of the report may also be given.
Give.
Obliged, Your Lordship.
My lord, my appearance may be recorded, my lord, should be recorded, my lord.
Yes, record the appearances of the private parties.
No, my lord, I
Yeah,
am not the water board, my lord. Respond number 3, my lord.
Virtual.
Your Lordship, he is not for the private party, he is for
Central Pollution Control Board.
No, my lord, Central Ground Water Board, my lord, respond number 3.
Central Ground Water Board, whoever, which respondent, please record appearance.
Yes, my lord, respond number 3, my lord.
কোনটা আছে কোথায় আছে
My lord, after filing of this writ petition, my lord, bank has given me the possession.
So, cause of action gone. Please come. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the authority has taken steps to redress his grievances. Stuff. In view of the aforesaid submission, there is no requirement of proceeding with the writ petition any further. The same stands disposed of.
I'm grateful. Record as.
152, is anybody there? Dismissed. আমিও বুঝতে পারি। Dismiss.
154, my lord, I beg to appear for Reserve Bank of India, respondent number 2 and 3.
You are
I
for
on behalf of the Indian Bank respondent.
154.
154.
Very well. Please record your appearances. None for the petitioner. Dismissed.
দিয়ে দিয়েছি তুমি।
হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ
Same order.
155 looks like I beg to appear on behalf of the number here.
Your Lordship, 156, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner, Your Lordship.
Please.
Your Lordship, this is a writ petition pertaining to wrongful issuance of 13.2 and 13.4. Your Lordship. Your Lordship, if Your Lordship kindly takes up the writ petition once, Your Lordship, admittedly.
একটা পাখা চালান না।
Yes, Your Lordship, I have served.
Give
This is
the
my
note.
affidavit of service.
Yes. Then 13.2, 13.4, why are you here and not before the tribunal?
Your Lordship, at the very outset, I pray for an accommodation because my learned senior would be arguing this matter. However, Your Lordship, today I pray for an accommodation, an adjournment on this particular matter.
After the matter is being taken up, it's pending for so many days and now you seek for accommodation.
I understand, Your Lordship, and I deeply apologize for seeking for an adjournment, but.
And Chalikanin, an accommodation has been sought for by the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Stop. Affidavit of service is taken on record. None for the respondents. List in the combined monthly list of February. Let further notice be served upon the respondents, intimating the next date of hearing.
Obliged, Your Lordship.
যে পাখাটা চালাতে বললি নোটা বাদ দিয়ে সব চালিয়েছে।
Lord, I am for the Union of India.
I beg to appear on behalf of the respondent.
You are for the
Union of India.
Very well.
I'm for the petitioner, my lord. My senior is on the way, my lord, is coming. Paying for short passover, my lord.
Senior is
on the way, my lord, is coming.
On the way means from where?
From courtroom number 11, my lord.
Degi? What is your name?
Varsha Roy.
You are the advocate on record.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
Sorry, my lord. Lord, the petitioner before your lordship has got the property after the demise of his son. After the demise of his son, who was the bachelor. Now, thereafter, it came to her notice that the son, deceased son, got a loan from the concerned bank, my lord. For the would your lordship be kind enough to give 5 minutes time so that I can take a breath?
5 minutes time.
No, I am out of breath.
All right, out of breath. Pass over. Please stay. থাকুক আপনি পরেরটা রাখুন 158 State Bank of India is the petitioner over here. Your matter? No. Dismissed.
I don't record.
Santosh Mahato.
I shall inform him.
Yes, 159.
My lord, I am for the Union of India.
Yes.
On behalf of the respondent bank.
Very well dismissed. Record your appearance.
Your lordship, I'm appearing on behalf of the state in 160.
Dismissed. Record appearance.
I am for the state respondents.
I appear for the State Bank of India, respondent 5.
Dismissed.
দাদা এটা দিয়ে দাও দাদা
Dismissed.
Your lordship, I appear on behalf of the state respondent, your lordship.
Dismissed.
63, I appear for the state.
Dismissed. Dismiss. Dismissed. Dismiss. Dismissed. Dismiss.
170.
Dismiss.
আমাকেও দিয়েছে তো তোমার রেকর্ড
Dismiss. 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 Please enter your appearance.
Well, I beg to appear for the respondent back in 175.
Your name in a piece of paper. Dismiss. Subroto Babu, যারা Yes.
What's the effect of behalf of the respondent?
125.
Slip, please, should come. Yes.
My lord, 170 time for the petitioner.
Yes.
My lord, I have served long back. This is my affidavit of service. My lord, this writ petition pertains to, my lord, illegal repossession of my vehicle, which was my sole way of livelihood. It was, my lord, repossessed while it was plying without giving me due notice and without maintaining any due process of law, and my lord, with the help of goons. My lord, Supreme Court, I am carrying judgment on repeated occasions deprecated this practice of, my lord, repossessing vehicles by use of, my lord, force, and, my lord, not following the, my lord, due process. Therefore, my lord, no notice was served me before repossessing and no court order. Therefore, my lord, what I am praying that let the vehicle be returned to me. I am undertaking to pay whatever just and fair, which is whatever is due, but they have to return me the vehicle. And there are judgments I am carrying which has said in case they are not in a position to deliver me back the vehicle, in that scenario, my lord, they have to compensate me. And if my lord wants, I can give them further notice and come back. Kindly, my lord, put the matter in days list.
And the possession was taken in May?
Yes, my lord, I filed the writ petition, but it never reached.
2024. Who is he appearing for?
Respondents number 3, 4, and 5.
3, 4, and 5. Yes, the answering respondent. Very well, let him come.
Tomorrow, my lord.
No, let him come. Pass over. 178. Passed over for the time being. Dismissed. Dismissed. Dismiss. Dismissed.
My lord, I am for the petitioner.
Yes.
My lord, this is my affidavit of service. Today I have loan নিয়েছিল 15 লাখ টাকা, ডিএম অর্ডার পাস করেছে 2,32,00,000 টাকা। ওইটা সেট অ্যাসাইড রিকনসিডার। তো page number 31.
Yes.
My lord, the petitioner took a loan of near about 15 lakh during the period of Corona. My lord, see, the business ended up not well. Thereafter, petitioner, there was a notice issued under 13(2), could not attend and could not repay the loan. Thereafter, the DM passed an order, impugned order at page 31. There is a loan of due of 31 lakhs, 15 lakhs, and passed an order of to return 2 crores 31 lakhs something.
Yes.
I'm praying for setting aside and reconsider the matter and give a hearing
What
to.
is to be reconsidered?
My lord, I have taken a loan of 15 lakhs.
It is admittedly a typographical error. I cannot justify that. It is admittedly a typographical error. But the first point your lordship was thinking in mind is whether your lordship would exercise the jurisdiction or not. Even if a typographical error, whether your lordship would exercise your lordship's jurisdiction or not. And
what is the proper figure?
It would be around 20 lakhs.
It is 15.
21 has gone down.
It is
more
a copy paste error, most probably.
Yes.
If your lordship kindly considers one aspect, your lordship
Any further steps taken pursuant
not
to
yet,
this?
Not yet.
Not yet.
Your lordship.
So you can take steps after rectification.
Yes, my lord. The only thing, the position of law as it stands is after passing of the order of the DM becomes functus official.
But then if there is an error apparent on the face on
if
record,
your lordship grants us liberty, we can definitely.
Provided you give me something to say that this is an error. I can keep it in the
your
list.
lordship can record my
Why I take it from them?
Yes.
My Today you are there and that person is there. Tomorrow you will not be there, he will not be there.
My lord.
Let everything be on record.
Yes.
Next Monday, I'll keep it.
Fine.
You come up with a
report
copy. Yes, that this is typographical error. He intends to correct it, and that can be done. Acha. The petitioner is aggrieved by the order passed by the district magistrate, North 24 Parganas on 15th of April 2024.
178.
আচ্ছা 13/15 করুন। Stop. Learned advocate representing the state respondents.
Bank.
Oh, you are the bank. Is directed to file a report with an advance copy to the learned advocate representing the petitioner. List on 20th. 20.
My lord, can it be 21st, my lord?
All right, 21st.
Great.
21 তারিখ। আপনি পরপর ডাকুন।
I'm for the petitioner.
184.
I'm for the petitioner.
Yes, what is the matter?
It was for DM in action, but since order has been passed, so I would like to withdraw the matter.
Order has been passed.
It was passed just after filing the
দেখুন
petition.
কি দিচ্ছে দেখুন। Has the physical possession been taken?
Not yet taken. That they are in process. Not yet taken.
So you are not inclined to proceed with the writ petition?
No, because after filing this writ petition, the order has been passed, and they have sent the email.
Order has been passed means you are there in possession.
Yes, they will be taking shortly. They have just said that we will be taking everything has been done, but whether they have already taken or not, that instruction is not yet received.
You are for the petitioner?
Yes.
You are not aggrieved by the order that has been passed?
Earlier it was passed, but it was only for 3 months. Then again the order has been extended for a few months. It was only for 6 months. It was no,
এটা আমার কাছে আছে
নিয়েছে কিনা এখন আমাকে জানায়নি কিছু।
কে
এরা within 6 months.
You are for the bank?
Yes, he is with me.
With you means?
We are both for bank.
I am inquiring as to whether you are for the petitioner or not.
The petitioner.
Petitioner is the bank.
Yes.
What is the what you want to do?
Yeah, I went to withdraw because already our grievance was that the DM was not taking any actions under section 14 of Service Act. Now they have
Learned
informed
advocate
that
representing the petitioner submits upon instruction that the grievance of the petitioner has been redressed. Stop. The petitioners do not intend to proceed with the writ petition any further. Stop. In view of such submission, there is no requirement of proceeding with the writ petition any further. Stop. The order dated 24th of July 2024 passed by the district magistrate North 24 Parganas be retained with the records. Writ petition stands disposed of.
much obliged.
Next. Dismissed.
For the state.
Yes, give your appearance. জানা বাবু, আরে এটা এই আগের মামলাটার এফিডেভিট অফ সার্ভিসটা রাখুন। 186 dismissed. Dismissed.
I am for the respondent number 3 and 4.
Give your appearance. Dismissed. 189 is dismissed. 190 is dismissed. 191 is dismissed. And 192 is also dismissed. 193. Dismissed. 194. Dismissed. 195. Dismissed. 196. Dismissed. 197.
My lord, 197, I'm appearing for the opposite parties number 4 and 5.
Opposite parties?
Respondent number 4 and 5.
Give your appearance. Dismissed. 198. Dismissed.
97, I am for the state respondent.
Give your appearance. 199.
Instruction be kept with the record.
Yes, please give.
197 instruction.
197 instruction be written with the records. Instruction by whom?
District Magistrate, my lord. Birbhum.
DM. $199. Dismissed. 200. Don't call any other matter, call the Passover matter, please. কত আইটেম ছিল? Yes, your matter. No. Prior to that is his. What is your item number? পরাশর বৈদ্য, শান্তনু কর্মকার.
178. 178 is my item.
Yours is?
157.
157 is which one? 5065. Yes. Where is the other side?
157 or 158? Ishani goes to
157. Karunamoy Paladu.
Karunamoy.
Yes.
Paladhi. Yes.
The petitioner before your lordship.
Microphone, please.
Petitioner before your lordship inherited the property after the demise of his bachelor's son. A petitioner is a widow who is a 77 years old. My lord, the son to the petitioner availed a mortgage loan, my lord. He couldn't pay. In midlay, his sad demise, my lord. My lord, the bank proceeded and put the property in auction. My lord, the caption was 25 lakhs and odd, my lord. But the petitioner prior to that approached the bank that she is in a position to pay 20 lakhs. Now that has been refused by the bank. Well, that appears at page 30.
What can be done here?
More than a lady, my lord, now she is in a position to pay. She has agreed to pay the amount that has been put to an auction.
A bank, what is the amount?
Lordship, my instruction from the bank is saying, Lordship, outstanding amount, what I have received instruction over phone. Lordship, the outstanding amount is
48 lakhs or 46 lakhs something.
Yes, around 50 lakhs.
50.
Now they are asking, before the read, Lordship, asking for OTS. The law is well settled. The court cannot interfere.
The court is not interfering, but then considering the fact that she is a widow.
Considered and rejected their offer that it is not meager because the bank is having security equivalent to the outstanding dues. If you are ready and willing to pay, that's okay. Otherwise.
That I have stated, my lord, the page 30 is.
Now the bank will go and sell your security.
Well, the problem is that she is not in a position to pay. That is the whole.
So what can be done?
Well, the bank has put to an auction the property 25 lakhs.
No, that is long over. That is long over. Now it is standing at 50 lakh. What can be done?
But that didn't mature. That is why I have taken a specific instruction.
Nothing can be done. Please come. The petitioner seeks one-time settlement of the loan amount obtained by his son since deceased. Stop. The bank has not agreed to the proposal of the petitioner. Stop. Paragraph. It will be open for the petitioner, no, not petitioner, for the parties to take steps in the matter in accordance with law. The writ petition stands disposed. Next. 178.
I am for the petitioner, my lord. My case is that my vehicle has been repossessed without there being any authority of law and there being no order of a competent court. My lord, kindly come to page number 20. What is very shocking, my lord, in the inventory list, there is a column for signature of higher authority. The recovery agent
sought for Passover.
Yes, madam, I'm for the bank.
The recovery agents took signature of my driver Sushanto Malik in the place of signature of higher authority. But in this way, my vehicle has been repossessed. But I want my vehicle get back and subject to payment of what is just to them.
In view of the default committed by the petitioner here in Malad, the bank has taken possession of the vehicle.
Where is the vehicle? Sold off?
Before selling the vehicle, they were made aware of the fact that if you don't pay this amount, then the vehicle will be sold. They refused to pay in terms of the agreement. Thereafter, vehicle was sold towards the satisfaction of the loan amount.
No, my lord.
What can be done
No.
now? Your vehicle is.
No, my lord. Then, my lord.
Has relied on the
No.
data received by.
Yes, yes. Then, my lord, kindly allow me to place the judgments which says that whatever there may be in the agreement, the repossession, I am questioning the repossession.
I
This
am
is,
not inclined.
my lord,
Please
this is, my lord, then, my lord, kindly allow me to place the judgments, my lord. This is my livelihood. How can the bank, my lord, just without having any order?
Petitioner obtained a loan facility from the bank for purchasing a vehicle. Step. On account of non-repayment of the loan amount, the vehicle was repossessed by the bank and has since been sold off. Stop. Prior to the auction being conducted for sale of the vehicle, the petitioner was put on notice. Stop. The petitioner was unable to meet the dues of the bank. Stop. The vehicle has since been sold. Stop. The petitioner seeks compensation. Stop. Specific case of the petitioner is that the bank could not have taken forceful possession of the vehicle, contrary to the law laid down by the Honorable Supreme Court. Stop. Paragraph. As it appears that the subject vehicle has already been sold, the court is not inclined to proceed with the writ petition any further. Stop. It will be open for the petitioner to seek compensation from the appropriate court. Chalo.
May I pay for 1 Indian case?
Dismissed.
Seeking compensation, he may take appropriate steps in accordance with law.
Yes, that is what I have mentioned.
My lord has recorded that he will be entitled to seek compensation
From the appropriate forum in accordance with law.
Item number 172, my lord.